Hello,
once
TV
again,
people.
yes, God forbid we're back on the internet again, doing crazy shenanigans. Anyway, welcome back to Waterdeep Dragon Heist, episode 15.
Dude, that's crazy.
We're already 15 episodes in, and it feels like nothing has happened. Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah, you know, that happens in D&D.
But, last session, as a recap, since A, one of our players was not here, and B, it has been 2 weeks, as you all arrived at the villa and decided rather than attempting to do anything logical, you guys attempted to scale the walls. Successfully upon scaling the walls, you entered the courtyard, only to be ambushed by several shadows, which took a hot minute, but you did manage to dispel. Upon further investigation throughout the house, you discovered several dead creatures, as well as several alive creatures that promptly died. You discovered the child statues and bore witness to a woman leaving, which Yavari then got to see that woman get cut down.
Yep.
Several of you ended up splitting up to look around the mansion, and some of you met a NPC, 2 NPCs actually. Bev, a cameo from our last campaign, and Teak, a goblin with a seemingly complex backstory. And just like that, I see everybody's mouse go to fix their pen camera to token speaker setting. And then after meeting these two, you guys ended up resurrecting one of the dead, traumatizing the poor bunny, and then murdering the resurrected guy.
Just a typical Tuesday, mate. What can I say?
It tried to eat me!
It was at this point a couple members of the party decided to leave alongside the NPCs and head back to the manor, and others decided to stay and investigate more. Fenziris and Yavari ended up finding the lord of the manor, and had begun talking to him. They found out clues about a mausoleum that may hold a hint as to where this stone went. And so with Findril, Teak, back at the manor, the rest of you, what would you all like to do?
I summon Horsey to show the bunny.
That's right. I don't think I ever made that a token.
No, I sent it to you though.
You did. The fuck is he? There he is.
It's not.
Ones. There we go.
And Maxi Thulu was also on our last campaign.
Maxathulu.
He's a
And
good
in front of you appears a celestial steed, glowing with multiple tails as starlight glimmers around its hide. Except this bitch is really big.
He big boy.
He's so big. Why is he so glowy? Why does he have multiple tails? Why does it look like he has stars on him? Can I pet him? What's his name? Does he like carrots? And Basil goes in, just asking a bunch of different questions about Maxi Thulu, very wide-eyed and filled with wonder.
Bev chuckles. Well, he used to be a friend. He used to be a companion of my friend, but every once in a while I'll summon him. This is Maxi Thulu, and you can pet him all you want. He's a very nice boy. As like Bev pats Maxi Thulu.
There's
Basil
a
does a jump and gets on his back and like pets his mane and oh, he's so soft. Oh, I love him. Hello, Maxi Thulu. We're gonna be best friends. Would you like a carrot? And pulls out a carrot from her pocket, from her pouch.
the horse kind of neighs as Bev pats him, and then again as you kind of show him affection, Basil. But even with your hands outstretched, in order for you to give him the carrot, he actually has to like lean down his head quite a significant ways.
Basil's on his back currently. She jumped up on his back.
Okay. Then he
So
like
he
tilts his head around. Because you still can't reach his mouth from on his back.
I have little arms. I'm sorry.
But he does nibble at the carrot.
Ew. I like carrots too. They're very delicious and orange. Orange is a really cool color, don't you think?
There's not really any response from the horse. It's just
Yeah,
enjoying the
me
carrot.
too.
Oh my god.
Just reaching out with the carrot, feeding it, and then petting it with her other paw.
Maxi Thulu's like, and I get summoned for this.
Yeah, he just gives bombastic side-eye to Bev.
Bev just pats him.
Don't worry, I will be extra nice to you, and I will give you lots of carrots whenever you're out. I usually keep a couple in my bag with me, because sometimes I get a little snacky. Do you ever get a little snacky?
There's like a quiet neigh.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a little snack.
Second, don't you love your horse?
Yes, I do love my horse.
Uh,
I wonder
But
what the others are doing. Segway.
yeah.
who's the others in this situation?
Probably
You two, Orion.
Yeah.
I don't know where Orion is.
I don't know either.
You're where your characters are, guys.
Okay, gotcha. So he's just been like sitting like here this whole time, huh?
Yeah, you basically helped people over the gate, got helped over the gate, and then sat here all of last session.
Gotcha.
But you were
I think he
trans-
helped carry,
Effectively
like,
working on
100
that
people.
spell you were trying to copy down.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
About
All
a
right.
couple hours, right? Would he be finished with that by now?
Yeah, he'd actually be finished with it.
Oh.
I don't know if I actually added it to you though. Which spell was it?
Something about curses.
Yeah, something about
Was
curses.
it the remove curse? It was remove curse, wasn't it? More than likely remove curse.
Meg, whenever you're
Might.
ready to continue our interrogation, let me know.
Yeah, no, I'm ready. Y'all good.
Who are you? Where's the joke?
What color is my underwear?
SpongeBob, you have to ask him a question first.
Did you say
yeah,
something, Kev?
I was just saying, I don't think I can physically use that spell.
No, you can't.
You know it, and you can't do it on command.
Fuck.
It's on your character sheet now, though.
True.
Hey, there's that.
Damn. Cool.
Hopefully you don't die before you can use it.
Anyway, is there anything you would like to do before we go back over to Fen and Yavari?
He would definitely try to do the spell. Like, even knowing that he probably can't pull it off, he would try.
Do you have something to try it on? Or are you just like...
Himself. He's got that cursed ass armor on him.
You do, yeah. You place a hand on yourself, right? And you like attempt to intone the invocation for the spell. And you feel like almost like a shock run through you, but nothing happens.
Well, that's a bust. Alright, well. Hopefully I don't die until I can cast this. And he'll find whoever's around and go sit with them.
Nemu's near you, and you also see a gigantic fuck-off horse, as well as a cat you don't know, and Basil talking.
Yeah, he'll stick with Nemu.
All right.
Nemu's just watching in awe because Nemu's in La La Land.
Nemo, Orion, look at this shiny horse.
Oh boy.
I can't wait to show Tool and Yavari in Finn. They'll be so surprised.
It's really shiny, but it's also scary.
He's very nice. You just come up and you go. Yeah, come here, come pet him.
I've been summoned.
Come here, come sit right here. And she'll gently pat like right in front of her. Sit right here. And just feel his mane, it's so soft. It feels like what Cloud would feel like.
Nemu like pats, does that, flies up, pats Maxi Thulu's mane, and a thought just goes through his head, this would be perfect for the nest.
It's the perfect fluff.
Yep. Best fluff.
Stardust.
Nemu like leans out.
Are you in the field of donating hair?
In the field.
Are you of the predisposition?
May get home. And I think you would like your mane. Or some of your mane. You don't have to give me all of it, obviously. But I would be good mother father if I brought some possibly back.
Starmane, perpetually worn material.
It might be. Hey man.
Oh yeah, Nemo has an egg, Maxi Thulu.
The horse kind of looks between the small owlin and the small bunny, and then looks back at Bev like, really?
Bev shrugs.
I am horse to the gods, and you have me here for this.
It's like a petting zoo, right? That's what he feels like.
If you want, you could sleep in my room. I only have the chair for a bed, but you can use it if you want since you're the guest. I don't know if it would fit you, but we can try.
It's not the way the horse is in the room.
The problem is the horse would actually fit in Basil's room. The issue is getting the horse up the stairs.
Oh yeah, fitting through the doorway. Mm-hmm.
Maxi Zulu is fucking huge.
Or what if I go buy a bunch of flower seeds and then I'll just sprinkle them on the ground and then I'll make a bunch of flowers and you could have a flower bed.
The horse kind of tunes out Basil for a hot second. Just letting Basil go on a tangent.
I just imagine like Rakroth suddenly appearing and Maxi Thulu is just like, thank God, get me out of here. These people are fucking crazy.
Like, you're lucky he can't desummon himself.
Yep, I know. I'm very well aware.
I don't know. I think Rack would be in trouble too, just because she would be like, "Oh my god, you're so shiny! How did you do that?"
And then he would be like, "Nope."
Whose child
And
is
then
this?
she'll be like, "Wait a minute, I know you." But
So anyway, the
anyways.
horse looks back at Nemu, letting Basil go off on her tangent. And just kind of tuning Basil out for the moment. And kind of bows his head towards Nemu to the point that the fur of his mane, the hair of his mane, is within your reach.
Oh,
Is he offering?
I think he is.
Nemu.
Question is, how are you gonna do
Reaches.
this?
Hold on.
Because he can't just eject hair. That would be a weird ability.
Nemu has daggers. Nemu has shit. Don't you worry. Nemu takes out a dagger, and he like looks at Maxi Thulu like, "I'm doing this. Is this okay?"
The horse just stays there, one leg partially bent, in order to let him lower his head down.
Okay, Nemu cuts off some of the mane. Not too much, but enough.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Oh god.
Okay, you actually
That
managed to pull off
fucking
enough.
20'd.
Yeah, you managed to cut off hair in just a way that it doesn't look like you took anything from his mane. You don't
Dude,
take
fuck yeah.
anything from any one clump, so he doesn't look any less majestic.
I just gave him a nice little haircut.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even like that. Like, you started pulling strands to make it less. I don't know how you say it, because I'm not a hairdresser. But like, you took it in different places and only a little bit at a time, so overall it doesn't look like anything changed with the mane.
Hey, just had a little trim.
But now you have 3 handfuls of his mane hair.
Fuck yeah, Nemu's stuffing that right into his feathers.
It is quite warm. You get a gentle warmth from it, and as you tuck it away, it kind of warms you.
Aw, fuck yeah, this will be perfect for baby.
Yeah, that was the first roll of the session, which ended up being a nat 20. This is a good sign for you all.
I don't know.
Maybe
also be
finally we'll
very
have some
bad sign.
good session
I
luck
hope so.
rather than 5 nat 1s in a row.
New profession unlocked, barber.
I know, right? Maybe we just need to become a mother barber.
Anyway, as you finish and pull away with the hair, Maxithulu stands back up and kind of just like softly neighs at you. And as you look up for a second, you can see his eyes are like directly locked with you.
Oh.
But it only
Nemu
lasts a couple
stares back.
seconds before he trots back over to
Interesting.
Bev's side.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
Meanwhile, as we go over to Fenziris and Yavari, who have rampantly searched this man and failed.
What?
Or thought they found everything.
Failed and then succeeded.
Yes.
Yes.
Man, that was wild. Greatest moment of my life.
God damn it, Yavari, do better. Okay. Just succeeds. But yeah, so you ended up stripping him of a couple of things. And he's now like on his knees in front of you both.
Are you ready, Meg?
E.
Okay. The first thing that we're gonna try to do, let's see, where were we? We were trying to tell him to use the ring, and then it was like, but we gotta convince him to do it willingly, right?
Yeah, otherwise we get in trouble.
Otherwise we get in trouble with the law. Oh no, you go come arrest us. Ooh.
Ooh,
Right. So okay. So we're gonna try to we'll try to convince him to put on the inhibitor ring. And we're gonna say look, in order to ensure our safety and yours, given the many haunted and deceitful illusions we've experienced here, your cooperation would put us at ease to ensure you're not an enemy.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever you say.
So then can we hand him the ring to put it on?
Yeah, you guys get it on him.
Okay.
He doesn't necessarily put it on because he is a noble, but he does hold it at his hand and let you put it on him.
Yavar, you want to put it on him? It's your ring.
eh, fuck it. She's just gonna carefully put it on the finger that fits.
If you like it, you better put a ring on it. But you put it
Alright,
on and you
that's
hear him kind of like, you see him kind of like stumble for a second, wobble a bit as the effects clearly take hold.
Okay. So, thank you for that. Appreciated. First, we saved you from the guy trying to break down your door. He was with the Zentarum. He said that he was looking for leverage to use against the machine that you say your wife hired. And that I assume you would be the leverage he was going to use against it. If you have nothing to do with him, whatever, the machine person, then why would the Zentarum agent be attacking your villa with all these other Zentarum agents and think that you would be useful leverage?
The words kind of tumble out of his mouth as he states that yes, his wife had this mechanical servant. You know this. But the mechanical servant, when it committed the crime of taking the stone, it ended up blowing up Zentarum agents.
Okay. Is that what he tells us?
Yes.
I see. So you're saying that this whole raid on your villa was retaliation.
Clearly.
Okay. Um, do you have any children?
Weird question. You see him take a minute to actually like process that because the difference between the question before and this question is quite big. But he does answer after a second and goes, "Yes."
Do you know where they are?
Far from here.
Well, that's fortunate that they don't have to suffer from all this violence. Uh, Yuvara, do you have any questions to ask him?
Do I?
Do you?
No. I don't think so.
So where is the Stone of Golor that the machine took?
I
know?
do not know.
Um, You've already. Could you make like a drawing of the man you saw kill his wife?
Yavari looks kind of like, God, like Vietnam flashbacks. But she just like nods and pulls out her sketchbook and a pen. Yeah, I'll get to that. And then she just like tries to quickly start rough sketching what she remembers seeing the guy look like.
He waits there for a couple minutes as you draw, and Fen waits as well. And slowly you finish your drawing, and I'm assuming you then show it to him.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna hold it up.
Have you seen this man?
She was my wife's bodyguard.
Huh.
Or he was, sorry.
You can't find good help these days. That's unfortunate. Do you know where he might have gone, or what he might have wanted from your?
I don't know his motives. The man says.
Well, that is unfortunate. Okay. Here, Javari, take your ring back. I don't think that's necessary anymore.
Got it. She's gonna put her sketchbook and pen back in her pouch of her belt, and then she's gonna step up and carefully take the ring off his finger.
You see
thank-
clarity wash over him for a second.
Thank you for your cooperation, Lord Growlhound. I understand it's been a rough night for you.
He nods and gently just kind of sits on the floor.
Is there anywhere else in your house that you might want us to look over and clear out? Perhaps any more Zentarum agents or anything? Is there anything you can tell us that we should know about?
I don't know anything. I ended up locking myself in here.
How long have you been in here, out of curiosity?
12, 15 hours.
Mhm. Do you remember the last thing you saw or heard before you locked yourself in here?
Last thing I saw or heard was the cry of the servant staff.
Yes, unfortunately, we found their bodies too, so. Hey, what's the deal with that big magic circle thingy there?
Points to the magic circle etched in the floor, painted on the floor, whatever it is.
He kind of looks down at it and looks up at you. And goes, it's helpful for delivering messages or having meetings. It's a study after all.
Oh, okay.
Is that what those things are for? She points to the snakes with wings in the cage in the corner, I believe it was.
He nods and goes, they help deliver messages. And they're much more efficient than birds.
Huh. Fascinating. Well,
Puts his hands on his hips.
we'll get out of your hair then. I think that's all we wanted to know. Have a nice night. Stay safe. Any more Zentarum attack, you know who to call. Us, you should call us.
Ghostbusters.
He kind of nods.
I'm sure the watch will help you clean up all the corpses that are strewn about everywhere. By the way, there are corpses strewn about everywhere. You should watch where you step. I don't know how you're gonna get the blood out of the carpet, but I'm sure you know some people, and you know.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
He kind of just nods. He's
Yep.
clearly very shook about the whole situation. And these revelations that you are casually dropping is a lot for him.
Yep. It's unfortunate, but yeah, you'll pick yourself back up. I believe in you. All right, Yavari, you ready to
Right.
go?
Oh
my god.
Yeah. One sec. She's just gonna carefully place all the stuff that she took off him before they started interrogating him, and just like set it next to the cage on the floor slowly, so that he can see. I'm putting all your stuff here, so after we leave, you can just, just it's all accounted for. No hard feelings. And then she's just gonna walk to leave. All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here. This is awkward.
Mm.
I'm just gonna close the door for him
Oh,
there. Let us leave him alone at the spot.
Just slowly creaking. Another awkward moment.
Oh my god.
Hopping around the dead corpses.
Oh. Oh gods. Oh.
Intensely, but Findril isn't here to give that input, so don't worry about it.
Basil is also not there to say anything. She has no idea what's happening.
Yeah, y'all just decided to go off and like spook the shit out of the Lord of the Manor.
Ooh, what's this room?
It's fine, right?
What are you talking about? Big guy?
Yep, that looks fucking scary. I'm gonna go back over here.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look like any of our problem. I think he's got it covered.
Nope.
Hey guys, what's the holy horse?
What the fuck are you talking about now?
Ah, welcome back, mate.
What the hell is that?
It's a horse.
I can fucking see that, but where the fuck did it come from?
From the astral plane?
You know what? I've seen enough fucking shit for today.
He's just a horse, just with a little bit of glitter. Sparkly and shiny. He's a good boy though. His name is Maxi Thulu.
That's a dumb name for a horse.
Well, I didn't name him. It was a friend of mine.
I'm gonna take Basil off of. I imagine is sleeping on the horse.
Yes, I
Yes.
wrote that earlier. She fell asleep. She cuddled into his mane and fell asleep.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
throw her over my shoulder.
Damn.
you've already smiled at that.
Possessive much.
All right, we're done here.
Mm.
She's just kind of.
Where you guys going?
Home, I guess. I mean, we don't know where the stone thing is that we came for, and hey, where's Findril?
I think he mentioned he was going back to your house.
Oh, well, there we go.
Ooh, it sounds like a party.
Yeah, I'm ready to go home.
Dawn is beginning to
Bev.
break at this point.
Yeah, Bev
Light is
hops
beginning
onto
to fill the courtyard.
Bev hops onto Maxi Thulu's back. It's just like, all right, we going where they going.
Wait, you're what?
Well, I mean, that Finn guy took the person I was with, so I'm going where you're going.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't see why not. I mean, you did help us quite a bit, which, by the way, thanks.
Yeah. Orion, you done with your spell?
Yeah. Do you want to explain to me what happened while I was preoccupied?
People died. Everybody else is dead. Didn't find the treasure. Found some ghosts. Caught the guy who was limping and burned. Wait, did we tell you about that guy? I forget if you came before or after.
Yeah, see, the more you talk, the more I forget why we even came here in the first place.
Which,
because Renair told us to.
which, by the way, big guy, do we want to take that corpse with us? What's the story on that?
Oh yeah. We actually should pick him back up. Hold on.
Oh, hold on. Don't.
Do you need a hand or?
No, I think it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna need help. Here, take the bunny.
Right. You've already
All
taken
right,
Basil.
I'm coming.
Basil will just shift in her sleep a little bit and nuzzle into Yavari.
Yavari lightly smiles at that.
I'm gonna pick up the body and hoist it. Attempt to hoist it over.
It is
My
still
shoulder
wrapped
again.
in a blanket, correct?
Should
A
be.
rug.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
it's a
it's a
quote-unquote
sheet.
rug.
It's a sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
more of a sheet.
Yeah, Basil grabbed a sheet because you guys were like, "What are we gonna do?" And Basil's like, "Huh, sheet." Oh yeah,
Holy
I
sheets!
help.
Holy sheets! It's a body. Like Soink Scoob.
Early morning stroll with my corpse. No big deal. I mean, nobody gets-
It's a sheet. No big deal. It's nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Let's get this thing back here.
Yeah, your explanation leaves a lot to be desired.
Is there anything
I
you would
remember-
like to do, Orion? Before you leave, since you have seen none of this area?
I mean,
Or are you willing to just leave with the rest of them?
while he was over here, he would have maybe peeked his head in. Just
Inside
assuming.
there are several dead people. Like bodies are littering the floor.
Huh. This is huh. Maybe I don't want to know what's going on here.
But
You
also
know,
never because of me. I will be honest.
Bev did kill a lot of them.
All right. Well, I'm sure you had a good reason. Just if anyone comes asking, don't tell them I was involved.
You weren't.
Of course.
If anything, it was this guy that we're carrying.
And what do we do with him?
Hand him over to the watch. Tell him it was the Zentarum that did all the bad stuff. You know, clearer names.
Uh-huh. Right.
No, we had names.
You can see Orion's keeping a bit of a
Good tell him
distance
a
from
watch is gonna do, but
from this person
all
who just
means,
said that they
mate.
kill a lot of people.
Yeah, so we're going back home?
Tell me you've never been arrested without telling me you've never been arrested. So yeah, are you all heading back to the manor to talk, discuss, etc., etc.?
Oh yeah.
I assume
Yeah.
so.
Okay. With that, as you
Wait.
guys leave, you guys notice that from the opposite direction, the city watch begins to swarm the villa. Just as you round the corner.
Whew.
It seems you've
Perfect
managed to
timing.
escape just in time.
Woo!
Yeah. It's best that we don't get involved with those peeps.
Yeah. Agreed.
Speaking from experience, it's not worth it.
They'll have lots to clean up.
Lots of cleanup, and I don't trust those folk personally.
Oh, neither do I. But hey, we got our bad guy.
That is true. Congratulations.
And maybe we'll get a reward.
I seriously doubt that.
You really like your rewards, don't you, big guy?
I like money. Yes,
Fair enough.
Oh,
I like shiny things and things that are worth a lot. You know how it is.
I can get behind shiny things.
Oh, they're bonding.
I get that 100%.
and slowly after 10 or 15 minutes, you all manage to arrive back at the manor.
I guess I'm going in with Basil. And I assume Basil's still asleep.
Yeah, I'll just leave her asleep for now.
Okay, then in that case, Yavari's gonna retreat upstairs with Basil to take her to her room. Basil's room, I mean. Just to put her in there.
Nope, there's no door there yet.
Up, I forgot.
Basil, you
wall.
cannot just go through the walls like that, ma'am.
I'm gonna
Look at
set
that.
the corpse down.
Okay, I will
on
wait
the
here until
stool
Yavari
here.
gets there. Look,
Slowly but
Basil's
surely.
technically being carried.
Yes.
It just has Maxi Thulu wait outside in the front yard.
Oh.
Because there's no way in hell this horse is making it inside.
Fuck.
How do I?
Yeah, the horse is
to use
not
your
not
arrow
making it
keys.
inside the house.
Okay.
Nemu's gonna go
door-
check on the baby.
The door's over here.
Okay.
Oh, I just almost missed
Oh,
it.
that's the wrong one. Fuck. Hold on. Oh. I don't.
Chair bed. That's all she has, and her blanket.
Is it the blanket that I stole?
Yes, it's the blanket you stole.
Yep. Yavari's gonna smile at that. Good night, Fluffy. And then she's just gonna leave the room quietly, not to wake her.
Okay. With that, as you all enter, those of you on the ground floor see Findrel in the corner, seemingly reminiscing with the goblin that was introduced earlier. Finn looks a little bit more distraught than usual. But otherwise seems fine.
Hmm. Yavari's gonna just look over, but notice that they're reminiscing together and not interrupt and let them have their time together.
Yeah. How's my baby?
Look.
Sorry, I really want to know how my egg is.
Your egg is still getting a little bit more warm to the touch. You don't sense any movements or shaking of the egg. It's just kind of there. But
Is it alive?
The vitals are there. It is alive
Okay.
still.
Hey!
I'm gonna take out that main I have stuffed in my feathers and wrap it around my egg. My egg must be toasty to become big and strong.
Fair enough. What would everyone else like to do?
Yavari is gonna tap the counter of the bar. Lef, can I please have a drink? Anything strong.
A small glass with what appears to be an amber liquid floats up from under the counter and places itself on the counter.
Bev sees this and is like, "Whoa! How'd you do that?"
Uh, ghost bartender. It's a long story.
You know what? That's not the craziest thing I've heard.
Thirsty?
Hi. Of course. All the time.
I feel like we're talking about a different kind of thirst suddenly.
Yavari just like, okay.
Bev just does like the eyebrow wiggle while looking at Yuvari.
There's
That's what I'm
a little
imagining.
sparkle in her eye. She doesn't say anything.
Drink of choice.
Surprise me.
Milk.
Okay.
It's
Liv,
that's
surprise our
the kind of garbage that I would do too if you hadn't mentioned it. I would have brought in a fucking bowl of hot milk.
With a,
Like
with a
Puss in
shot of
Boots.
Entirely
with a shot of
disrespectful to
rum.
the cat.
Oh, Bev would take it. She would let. Are you kidding me? She would let Yavari disrespect her any day.
Wait, what?
Okay, we're reaching new levels here.
Wait out.
Drink.
So
She's gay. What can I say?
as you
Nah, that's
say,
funny.
surprise me from under from under the counter, pulls up a glass with a completely translucent liquid in it.
Mm.
Bev
Well,
like picks it up, and she like smells it.
There's
it smell
no
like?
scent to it.
I swear to God, if it's water.
It's totally water.
It's totally water.
Bev takes a little sip.
I need you to roll me
Oh boy, let's
a
go.
Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh
Whoa, this is strong shit. Oh wait, hold on. What was that color of that one thing?
This is not water.
Oh God.
What the fuck did he give me? Constitution.
What is effectively Everclear?
Oh,
no. Bev is fucked.
So you take like a small sip of this, and as it hits your tongue, your throat begins to burn. And before you realize it, you have almost fallen off the barrel that you're sitting on. Like desperately cat claw gripping at the bar counter to stop yourself from falling over.
Jesus.
But even
Holy
that isn't able to
shit.
stop you, as your claws scratch their way over and you end up on the floor.
Okay, this ghost bartender doesn't fuck around.
You've already seen this. Looks down at her. You good, Whiskers?
Your ghost bartender, he's funny. He's really funny.
Mm. He has his moments. Yavari's gonna help Bev up to her
Oh,
seat.
Bev gladly lets her help her.
Okay,
Sorry.
so it's role play time, right? So
Sorry.
as Yavari reaches out a hand,
Oh boy.
Bev's
Oh,
hand
boy.
gingerly caresses her palm.
I no.
Whoa.
And
Lord.
as their hands interlink, Yavari absolutely fucking yanks the shit out of this cat.
Oh, she likes that.
No.
And pulls the cat back up. As you stand up, Bev, you kind of feel yourself wobble a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, keep going.
And you manage to sit down before your vision gets too wobbly. However, this drink still sits in front of you on the counter.
Yavari's gonna.
Bev just kind of likes. She holds it in her hand. She doesn't drink it though. Not right now.
Maybe you shouldn't drink it anymore.
Probably not.
Mm.
How is Ben
Just-
feeling about this?
No particular way.
No particular way. You're not watching or anything.
Well, I'm watching, but it's just
As the cat slowly gets itself fucking plastered.
yeah.
No fun.
After Yavari makes sure that Bev is safely in her seat, she's gonna sit back down in her own chair and drink her own drink.
It tastes a lot like bourbon, Yavari. Smooth, aged well. With a slightly sweet aftertaste.
Ibari's gonna like kind of close her eyes a little bit as she's enjoying the wonderful taste in her mouth of all these flavors dancing. And then she's gonna like let out a very tired sigh. This takes me back. I remember my grandpa served bourbon like this. Or drinks like this, I'm sorry. Drinks like this.
Oh, your grandfather served stuff, huh? What do you own, like a bar?
He owned a small family tavern, passed down generation to generation.
Would, by any chance, would Bev actually might have any of Macretus's wine on her?
Oh yes!
Just by chance.
Macretus.
Macretus! Yes!
Does Bev have any of the wine on her? I'd say you'd still you wouldn't have any bottles, but you have some of his wine still in your water skin that you never ended up drinking.
Dude. I was just like, hey, Liv, do you mind giving me a wine glass?
Solely a wine glass kind of like floats up from under the counter.
Thanks, mate. She, like, takes out her water skin, and she's just like, I haven't had this in a while, and pours out some of, Macretus's wine into this wine glass.
As
She,
if
like,
anybody is watching, the liquid is a deep crimson red that kind of shines when light hits it. A sweet aroma wafts around the room, and all on the ground floor are able to kind of smell it. It's very sweet, with the scent of berries and flowers that are used in drinks.
Bev, like, gives it, like, a good old nice, like, smell. And she just takes a nice sip from it, slowly drinking it.
You've already seen it, is curious, and points. What's that?
Oh, this is some wine I got from some dead guy's cabin. Well, not just any dead guy, Macretus. He was like a ghost skull man. Crazy, but man, does he have the best wine ever.
You've already just kind of stares. Okay. Well, that's not the answer I expected.
Well, you would have to meet him. Well, I'm still looking for the pieces of his skull, though, so it's gonna still take a while. She, like, under her breath, she's like, fuck, what did they do to his skull? Trying to talk to him again.
You've already has many questions, but he's just like, no, never mind. Mind if I try some of that drink? And then she points to the wine she's drinking.
Bev looks at her with a slight glint in her eye. She's just like, oh, by all means. And passes it to her.
From my mouth.
She takes it and takes a sip. From my mouth.
So as you take a sip of this drink, it is quite strong, but not overbearing. Each of the berries are clearly distinguishable, and the aftertaste is exceptionally sweet. And the aroma kind of stays with you even after you end up swallowing the drink.
Not bad. Quite nice, actually. And then she's gonna hand her glass back to Bev.
Bev gives a little chuckle and takes another sip. Perfect for a nice night like this.
I I guess.
A night full of murder?
Mm.
It's been a
Well.
busy night.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not the craziest night I've ever had, but it's interesting.
Yeah. Speaking of, why are you in town? Why are you here? Where are you from? You don't seem like a local.
Well, I mean, I kinda was from here for a while, and then, some things happened, then I had to go to, Icewind Dale.
That's that place up north, right?
Yeah. I had some business up there for a while, and blah, 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 blah. I'm so sorry, my brain.
Fox, out of curiosity, real quick, as a history lesson, how long has it been since, like, I don't know, the skies cleared over Icewind Dale? I imagine that would have made some major headline news.
That was noticed. But it wasn't as widespread as a lot of people think. It spread to a bunch of the cities right below Icewind Dale, Luskin and Miramar and places like that. But any further than that kind of just didn't care.
Okay.
So if you've been paying attention to news and things like that, you may have seen mention of it, but it's not going to make like headlines here in Waterdeep.
Okay.
Also in terms of time, it has been roughly 8 or 9 months.
Okay.
In terms of time frame from when our last campaign ended.
Gotcha. Had I heard about any of the events that happened at any point?
Roll me
in my
history.
time? Okay. Make a history roll. Boom. Not great.
You could have sworn you remember reading something somewhere, but you aren't certain whether it was this thing with the skies clearing, or, you know, just another set of news.
Ugh. Yeah, it's a place that's cold and stuff all the time, right?
I mean, yeah, it's still pretty cold. It's warmed up in recent times a little bit. Not as it's always snowing here, like it used to. But, you know, things happen. Good things happen, finally.
As you all are talking, by the way, the stench of decomposition begins to fill the ground floor from the corpse that was placed at the far end of the bar.
Ugh.
You guys begin to smell a mixture of like post-burning carbon and flesh and burning hair.
Burning hair.
Or burned hair.
Remember burning this guy?
That guy seemed to turn a little quick.
Yeah, that's mighty unusual. He's only been dead for like a couple hours. Few hours.
It doesn't take long for decomposition to happen, guys.
For them to smell, though, yes.
In a
They shouldn't be
moist, humid
smelling.
city such as Waterdeep, all that shit's
Just wrap it in
amplified.
a blanket.
To make it even hotter inside of the blanket. To make a nice, warm, moist area for bugs and other maggots and creatures. You've effectively created the perfect ecosystem for decomposition.
I didn't figure it would be that warm in Waterdeep. Aren't we in the fall or winter or something? What year? What time of year is it?
It's summer here.
Oh shit! All right.
So it's warm,
Eh.
it's humid.
You might want to take that thing outside.
We should take it to where we need it to be before it's unrecognizable.
Well, I'll just go wave my arms around and say, "Hey, watch! I have a dead body here for you. Let's see how well that goes." Because I don't know what the fuck to do with it.
I was thinking just more dropping it off at their doorstep or some shit.
They don't really have a doorstep. That's not really how this works.
I'm still surprised y'all brought the fucking corpse with you. Like,
Yeah, I don't know why we brought this corpse with us. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know.
Because this was the one at the explosion.
The one that'll clear our names.
Yeah, but
This is our man.
How?
it may be your man, but I don't know if. So, has anyone actually said that you were the ones that made this said explosion, or did you just assume that people thought you did?
The watch came in and questioned us, and then they told us that they, to contact them if we see anything or hear anything. And look at that, we found the guy who did it. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, but the guy's dead.
That didn't stop you from talking to him.
I
mean,
yeah. I do. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably not a good idea for you to just be like, "Hey, this is your guy that blew it up. Also, he's dead, and we know he did it because we had a necromancer talk to him." It's I don't recommend.
As you
Also,
talk,
I don't
you
want to be
realize
involved.
you realize, Bev, that as you're talking, that he's just left, like gone out the front door, left with the body. And suddenly from outside you hear him calling to the watch.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Bev looks over at Yavari. You're constantly with this man, right?
Yes, I am.
God bless your soul. He's something else.
He certainly is. Yeah, he is. I better make sure he's. Yeah, I'm gonna go. And then she
Bev
just leaves
gives
quickly.
her this look. She's just like, oh, she's hopeless too. She's like, she's hot, but damn it, she's in love with an idiot. Oh, Lord. Bev just goes back to drinking her wine and letting,
Yeah, so Yavari, as you go outside, you see Fenziris, like, holding up this body and, like, almost waving it around, trying to find the nearest watch agent.
Yeah.
Actually, Bev's gonna get up. And she's gonna interrupt this little session that Finn's having. Because she thinks this might be rather important. I hate to interrupt, but Big Horns guy, he's kind of waving around the corpse and trying to get attention from the watch to clear you guys' names or something. I don't know about you, but I don't think that's a good idea. I just thought I should let you know I'm gonna go hide in your cellar. For a bit. Don't say anything because I don't need the watch after me. So yeah. Bev just walks away and hides in the cellar. She doesn't want to be involved with the watch personally.
So Finn, what do you do? This party needs a new name.
The rebels.
Technically, we don't have a name for this party.
Yeah, this party doesn't have a name.
Last one was Snow Patrol.
I thought we were the
Our-
cookbook enthusiasts.
That's
Mark?
the. I mean,
Oh,
that's
the
the.
cook.
I mean, technically, that's what we've been calling them. But is that what we want the realm to know us as?
Uh.
I don't think they're self-aware enough to name themselves that.
The corpse companions.
Corpse companions.
Ah, the little code.
The little.
The little code.
Okay, what does little code stand for? I'm curious. Explosion murders.
That sounds like a really small town metal band.
I love
Calm down,
my
Bakugo.
screen just shifting back and forth between the two of them as they talk.
Calm down, Bakugo. Yes. It would be.
So
Oh.
anyway, for Yavari and Fen, as you both
Yep.
are outside, Fen has not seemed to garner the attention of a watch agent yet.
What does it take to get the police around here?
A
already
lot.
left.
Now stop your tomfoolery.
as they seem to have cleared out a while ago.
Okay, I'm gonna walk down the street and try to
Oh
find
my
a
God.
guardsman.
Oh boy. Yavari's
You
gonna
you
follow.
think Fendril would know better?
Fendril? Is this a ship?
Or no, I'm sorry, Fenziris. I'm so sorry.
Fendril.
No.
They're okay. Horn. You think Horns would know better? There we go.
Mm.
I apologize.
I mean, we know Finn's into bigger guys, but like, shit.
Okay, look. First of all, his intelligence is 8, alright? He's not the brightest crayon in the drawer. Second of all, what else am I supposed to do with this corpse? I'm certainly not burying it in our backyard. We gotta get rid of it.
Do
Third of
anything
all,
but notify the watch. Do anything but notify the
can-
watch.
we literally first we were in suspicion for doing the explosion, and now we got the guy who was on the scene, and he's
Yeah,
part of a
but
criminal,
he's
and he's part
dead.
of a criminal organization. Yeah, he's dead, and he's part of a criminal organization. He has no sway with the watch. He's not a noble. In fact, he was about to assault and attack a noble, and we prevented it. We actually prevented a crime from happening. And now we have the corpse that was at the explosion right across our street to say, "Hey, look, this is your guy who did this thing."
Say this criminal organization isn't
The Zentarum, yes. What about him?
is
In fact, does he have the tattoo on his arm to prove that he's with the Zentarum? He does, doesn't he?
He has the symbol engraved on the leather of his armor.
Yeah. So see,
It
there we go.
is half burned, but part of it is visible.
Hey, that's evidence of the explosion. He was on the scene. He's the bad guy. We got him, guys. Plus, this might throw them off their trail if they're trying to look for the stone too. We can't trust the watch, you see.
exactly.
They might so whatever stymies their investigation to say, "Oh, we got the guy. No need to look any
I'm
further."
just gonna say I think the Zentarum has more reach than you think. So that's personally why I do not recommend giving said body over.
We could just drop it back off at the villa. Then just
So the
walk
watch is there. You can't do that.
You could put it in the river.
The watch
You
is
like
there
river?
in mass at the villa.
We do not need to discard the body illicitly.
We could like set it somewhere, right? And then like bring it, like walk away from where we set it, right? Then we get the
God, I'm
guard and
about
be
to
like, "Hey,
leave
we
this
found a
fucking guy in the
sound over
street.
Oh.
here. You should come check it out." What's this?
You
A
know what?
dead body.
You know what?
Gee.
Fuck it. I can't get anybody's attention. I'm dropping the body here and I'm walking away. If nobody's here enough to give a shit, then I don't care either.
What? You can't.
As you guys are doing this, several like civilians are passing by on the street.
Oh my god.
And they do see you carry this body, drop it, and walk off, leaving Yavari like in confusion next to the body.
This
What
is
does
we're
appear enough
doing
to
we're
care,
not
then they
making a
don't-
good reputation for our tavern.
Oh my god. I don't know. Why leave me with this?
Why are you just standing there?
Because oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm about ready to just set it on fire.
Not while civilians are around. Not while civilians are
You know what
around.
we do? The civilians not only watched a Minotaur bring a body around the corner, they dropped it in the middle of the intersection, then a tiefling created a ritual fire piece out of it. Like,
Technically, okay, see,
that's surely the
Trash,
greatest move you could make.
you were saying, has anybody read the laws? I have, and that would actually probably count as arson.
Oh my god.
Nothing I've done.
Oh my god.
would
I'm
count,
just gonna
except
attempt
maybe
to pick it up.
littering. Maybe.
I'm gonna attempt to pick it up. I'm gonna pick up the body.
Oh my god.
I'm
Make
taking
me
it back.
Make me
Meg,
a
please just
strength
leave the
check.
body. Just leave the body.
No, but we can't just. They will
Yes.
see who left it.
They will see you picking it up.
But oh god.
Let Horns take the fall for this.
Oh no,
It's against her character.
it is. Even if I want to, which I do, she doesn't.
Okay, Meg, you
Damn.
managed to pick up the body.
Wait, that wasn't me. I didn't roll that.
That was
No,
Finzel.
I'm canceling out that roll because this is too amusing to not pursue.
Oh, great.
So you managed
Okay.
to pick up the body.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna be
You're
all
now
like,
carrying this body in the presence of multiple civilians.
she's gonna casually be like, I dropped my sheets. And then she's gonna try and just walk back in the building casually.
As
with
you
it.
look at a civilian and say that, the head of the body like cracks and tilts one way, and glazed eyes stare at the civilian, which
Well,
spooks
isn't it
them
covered
quite
still?
severely.
Wait, it's covered. It's wrapped up.
It's been dropped.
Oh.
You know what blankets
came
do when you drop
uncovered.
something? They really do shift around. Most of the body is covered, but the head has shown itself.
Yavari's just gonna take a deep breath and very calmly say, yep. Another shitty prop broken. What can I say? They look pretty real, right? But not real enough. What can I say? I'm still a working artist. And then she's gonna casually just
I'm a
kinda
working artist with a body.
It's not a body. It's a prop. It's a very detailed, realistic looking prop. I'm still working on the kinks, but you know. And I'm gonna cover this with the sheet and continue walking with
Yavari
it.
and Fen, the couple serial killers.
I didn't.
I'm gonna say to the same civilian, look, if the guard doesn't care that we're carrying this around, then you know, what am I gonna do?
Oh my god.
I tried to get their attention, but they don't seem to care about any of us. So.
Oh my god.
Why do you want us to go to jail? I won't last
Why do you
in
think
jail.
we're gonna get? All y'all are just making shit up. You were afraid of the wrong thing.
Basil's
Where?
asleep. She has no idea this is happening.
I-
That's why
I-
I've been quiet the whole time.
I don't know. I think there is a high possibility of jail time.
So the rest of
Or
you
at
see
least-
who are inside, Findrel and Orion, as Yavari enters the bar again with the body.
Fucking hoof. God damn it. And then she's just gonna set it on the table here.
So the body gets put exactly where it was before.
Yep. Yes, it does.
Why'd you bring that thing back in here? I was just finished clearing the air, and you see he's casting like prestidigitation in the air around him.
That funny word, yeah.
Honestly, I'm beginning to wonder and ask myself what the fuck I'm doing at this point.
Well, that makes two of us.
You? I can't with you right now. And she's
You
just
see
gonna like,
Yavari's hair like flare red for a second.
yep. Who were those two people that questioned us before?
Guy was with the watch, and the other guy, he was short, kind of round, had a funny looking face.
I'm gonna go hunt them down. Just leave the body alone. And all of you just keep the fort together. I don't fucking care. And then she's just gonna storm out.
Well, that's funny. That's exactly what I was gonna do, but then everybody started complaining about the smell of the corpse. And
You were just standing, waving the body around and like where you were standing. I'm actually gonna walk around the streets and look for the two guys specifically who questioned us.
Look. They're not just gonna be walking around. The guys who were questioning us are high up. Okay, we actually have
So
to
swear to
go
God,
to
if
the
you don't
walker's
have those guys just walking around, I'm gonna.
Of course they're not
Oh
gonna
wow,
be
they were just
walking
walking around.
around. Oh yeah, they're just walking around. They're just hanging out. They're just chilling.
Those
Oh,
two,
wow,
Other
they're just
people?
walking around.
those two have some communication problems, I think.
Look,
He's,
you're lucky they weren't
rubbing
out of the
Artemis's
afternoon
head.
constitutionals.
What?
Yeah, it was it the Ministry of Magic? Is that what we call them?
This isn't
What?
fucking Harry Potter. This is the
Chesty
Ministry
put it
of
in
Magic.
the chat what it is, the Watchful Order.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, Magisters of the
Magister-
Watchful Order.
Yeah.
Magisters of the Watchful Order.
Well, okay. I'm gonna attempt to walk around, maybe ask any people as I pass by if they have seen or know where I can find said people.
Okay, roll me investigation.
Okay. Investigation. Nope, that's not it.
you,
Oh my god!
you spend a solid 3.5 hours wandering around the relative vicinity of where you are in Waterdeep. But you just so happen to miss every guard on your route.
Damn.
Can I use my knowledge of the city to go to the nearest guard, to the nearest watch outpost? I guess you could call it.
You know, I tried
Uh,
so hard and got so far, but
I
in the end,
suppose you
it doesn't
can.
even matter.
It doesn't even matter.
It's the end.
So you take Yavari to the nearest watchful, or the nearest city watch building.
Here, come with me. I know where we're going. And I
It's
grab her
almost-
hand.
It's almost
she
like
blushes.
Kiss himself is trying to keep us from being arrested.
What?
So
Oh.
as you approach the building, you see a sign on the door that says "Out for lunch."
Oh, fuck me. Well, that's not what I meant, but okay. All right. Well, everybody's gonna start walking back to the manor. She
Seems
gives
like they
up.
don't really want to solve a crime. That's fine.
I'm too tired. This
Again,
is
we should just leave the corpse in the street because it doesn't seem like they give a fuck.
no. We'll put it down in the cellar for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks for coming with.
That'll be your body area.
Oh, what?
Alright,
That'll be
come
where
here,
all the
you.
bodies go. Any bodies that you guys manage to start collecting,
This
you'll all
place
just
is
shove them in the cellar. God forbid anybody
I
goes
don't
down there.
know.
They're gonna
I have
see
a
your
feeling Lip
sins.
isn't gonna be so happy with us.
I feel like pretty soon we'll have 2 fucking ghosts in this fucking. Oh god. Yep. Gonna take the body and put it in the cellar.
This house is not a graveyard, please.
Wait, we have a graveyard?
I mean, you're making one. When you start dumping bodies in the cellar, that kind of is how that shit works.
Hey, cat.
Yeah, so
You-
Bev, so Fen walks down here with the body in his arms and just dumps it on the floor.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm going back up. No, I do not want a smelly pile. No. I reckon you can find any watch?
Drops corpse with extreme prejudice.
Extreme prejudice.
Oh my god.
A crack emanates throughout the ground floor.
You know, y'all could just go Sweeney Todd on this bitch. I'm sorry.
We are not serving the corpse to customers.
I mean, it is meat.
Oh my god.
We are not serving the corpse to customers. We don't even have any customers to serve it to.
I mean, you
Wait,
could
Sweeney
grind it and
Todd.
be like, sorry, the meat went bad. Whoops. Sorry. I'm sorry. I got dark there.
Where the hell is Renair and the people that we want to talk to and all that? We need to tell it. We need to at least tell Renair what happened. I mean, he's the one who hired us to go to the. Maybe he can get rid of the body for us. Where the hell is he? We sent him a note like 2 days ago.
Really quick, what time is it? Like, what's it like outside? Like, is it noon? No, what?
It's early afternoon.
Of the next day?
It's
I mean, you guys spent several hours looking for,
yeah,
so.
Oh, at some point I need to take my last file.
early afternoon, like maybe somewhere between 10 and noon.
Shit.
Late morning,
Lot of
early
time.
afternoon.
Has Basil technically taken a long rest?
At this point, it would be the equivalent of a short rest.
Okay.
Does anyone know any ice magic? Wizard, Bug, Orion.
Yeah, I have a name. You know that, right?
Yeah, just call it.
Wizard.
It took you 3 tries to get it.
I mean,
3.
you know who I was talking about, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's a bit rude, don't you think? It's like me calling
Orion
you
again.
cow.
Orange
You know,
cow
like that's
and
rude.
everything that everybody else calls me. Yeah, you get used to it.
I don't know. There's
What
just
happens
something
when you
about
do?
mutual respect. All right.
Look,
You know.
I respect you a whole bunch. Do you know any ice magic?
Not as of right now. If you let
Alright.
me sleep on it, if you let me sleep on it, I can get something to you.
What about ice magic?
Hey, Fluffy.
Hello. I had a dream where I got ice powers.
That's interesting.
Do you know ice magic?
I don't know.
And as she's thinking about it, her fingertips kind of frost over.
What was that?
Huh. That's weird. Have I always been able to do that? I'll
honestly
be
don't know.
honest, this magic thing confuses me. I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
Same. I don't trust magic.
Do,
But if you could do that, come with me. We're going to the cellar.
Oh God.
before you go,
Okay.
Basil, you want to have a sit down at some point and have a conversation about magic and willpower and how you know it all works.
Okay.
She'll nod sleepily. She's still kind of waking up.
Yeah,
Come
I think
down
that
with
would
me, child, into the cellar where we have a body.
I think that would do you some good.
Yeah, as you come down here, Basil, there is a body just like lying crumpled on the floor in front of you.
She's gonna get very squinty eyed because it's like she still has like little foggy eye vision. And she'll as she gets closer, she looks, and you just hear from the cellar.
Well, she saw it.
Yeah.
What? Who? What? Oh, that's right. We did a thing last night, didn't we?
Yeah, we did a thing.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
to be fair, it was the cat that did that. Not us.
Rapidly mutilated. It's not mutilated.
I mean, it's been
okay.
dropped again, dropped a third time. It's decaying.
Okay.
Got more broken bones than it started, I'm sure.
Yeah, I
I've
guess.
gotten really
see,
stiff, honestly.
I guess I'll see what I can do.
Yeah,
She'll
just
take
fill it out, you know.
her fingers that have a little frost, and she'll touch it. To which she'll unwittingly cast frostbite, which causes a numbing frost to form on a creature that you can see within range.
Okay.
Looks over at Yavari, and she's like, "You might want to get hay or something, because since it's low in the cellar, it'll stay cold, and with this hay, it'll
So
insulate it to keep it cold. It's a whole thing."
Does that do the job, Fox?
You get a small set of crystals to form over the body, but you aren't able to freeze the body entirely.
Does it at least help slow down certain processes?
It definitely does chill the body. You can clearly see that, but it's not. The body is not completely frozen.
She's gonna look up at Fenziris.
Well, I think it worked, but I don't know if it got all the way cold.
It's fine. We just need to keep it for a little while. I don't want to keep this thing down here any more than we have to.
Quick question out of
okay.
character. Quick question out of character. Wouldn't it be enough just to keep the head? I mean, there's a facial recognition.
We're
we got hair,
not
teeth.
cutting off the head of this
Meg,
corpse.
this is a fantasy world. What facial recognition do you think there is?
I'm sorry.
These people
trying
barely
magic or
know about the
something.
light bulb, Meg. Let alone a
about that.
fucking computer.
It's like facial recognition, It's like, hey,
It's like scrying magic. It's like, yep, that's that they're doing.
this looks like your guy. This looks
I-
like your guy.
I feel like she's talking more on.
I don't think chopping off his head is a good idea.
No, just freezing his head at least. If we can't get the whole body, why not just the head? That's the most important part, right? To be recognized, that we can most likely be believed that is the guy. I don't know. I'm thinking CSI. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Look,
No, you're
I think we're
good.
all
I'm
thinking
mainly
way
dying
too
on
hard
the-
about the situation.
I just don't want to get in trouble, man.
What are you talking about? We're heroes.
I
We
don't
did it. We
feel.
saved the
I don't
town.
feel like a hero. I'm gonna be real. I don't feel like a hero.
I'm going upstairs now. That thing is scary.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to.
So, new fun fact. I can make things go all frosty and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah,
So,
that's
it's almost like the snow I saw when I first came to the realm over in
Icewindale?
Tralala. Yeah, that.
Oh, you came from where I came from.
No, I just teleported there.
Huh.
Where are you from then?
I'm
She's
from
from the circus.
I'm from the Witch Lake Carnival.
Oh my god. No fucking way.
Yeah,
I went there once.
I went there because a long time ago. Well, I guess not too long ago, but a while ago, there was this party that came, and I saw them, and there was a dragonborn guy and a tiefling guy, and they were wandering around and weird, and then I saw them going to the house of mirrors, and they didn't come, and then they rescued my friend's baby, and she wanted to give a prezi, and she couldn't leave because her baby, and she was kind of contractually obligated to stay. So I said I would go. And then I went, and the people weren't at the place. So after I delivered the prezi, I just went wandering around. Have you ever seen snow? It's so pretty.
Of course I did. Also, that was my party you saw.
Wow, small world.
Interesting.
Hey, that was
Oogles up at you.
entire journey. Unfortunately, our tiefling is no longer with us, but the dragonborn you saw, he's still around. Actually trying to track that bastard down at the moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry for your loss. But that's so cool. You guys were the ones who kind of made me want to go on my own adventure and see everything.
Oh wow. I'm
Uh-huh.
glad you're able to start your journey then.
If I ever want to go home, I can just use my little pretty ring. See?
And she shows off like this pretty jeweled ring on her finger.
And that will take me home to visit Mama and Papa.
Fun.
Smiles very brightly, unaware of the trauma that Bev is reliving in her noggin.
Oh yeah, 100%. She's totally amusing Basil right now. Not trying to relive Bev climbing up like this chain, breaking all of her bones, being put into a circle to fix everything. Oh, that was an adventure. That was one hell of a time.
While they're doing this, may I take my potion thing?
Yeah, you can, although Fen has just addressed you.
Huh? What?
In the chat.
Oh, sorry, my brain shut off for a second. Like, type? No. Speak? Type? No. Speak? Also, I didn't know which Fen spoke to me. Okay. You've already looked at Fenziris. What's up?
Oh, I was totally expecting to do this in text while they were still chatting.
We done, boy.
We're
You
done.
talk.
Go for it.
Oh shoot, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something.
Yeah. What?
You mentioned your Gramps earlier.
Yeah.
Did he like own a place or something?
Mm-hmm. He owned his own tavern. He actually lived above it too. I lived with him. He practically raised me.
Oh, is that where you're from?
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever happened to him? Why are you here instead of there?
Shit. Oh boy.
Yeah, okay. Tragic character backstory unlocked. Let's go.
And remember, you can if you want to reveal it right now, you can. If Yabari feels like she's like not ready, that's okay too.
You know what? Nah, it's time. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I am being completely accurate here.
When you have to review your own backstory.
I need to make sure that the time, the accuracy of like details and shit. What?
Yeah. Was that true, Basil? Is that while she's doing that? Is that how Basil? Is that true that that's why Basil went to go adventuring is because she saw the previous party?
Yeah, That's one of the reasons.
Yeah,
Neat.
that's literally in her backstory. Is she saw the last campaign's party
Uh-huh.
as you guys actually met, or you guys witnessed her parents during your time in the Witchlight Carnival,
Mm-hmm.
but didn't actually
her partner
interact
would-
with them.
Her partner
Oh.
would have been gone by now, so she wouldn't have been able to do her act.
And Basil saw you all and wanted to become an adventurer, and that sparked Basil's thing.
That's so cute.
Aw.
It's one of the things, but it was what got the ball rolling, for sure.
Neat.
Okay. Where was I? Okay. So with this question, Yavari is just gonna like go silent, and then her tail is gonna like go down to the floor, and she's going to contemplate a minute, feeling like she can actually have the strength to say this to him, of all people, and she's just gonna start and sigh. He died. He died the day I lost everything. The first time I lost everything. She takes a moment. When I was 16, my childhood friend, my only friend, we were playing upstairs and there was a commotion. All of a sudden, smoke came in the room. When we tried to get down the steps, my friend went ahead of me and I didn't grab her in time, and she puts her hand over her face. She just fell right through in the flames, swallowing her whole. By the time I got down, she died on impact. My grandfather stabbed with a sword through the bar counter, lifeless, cold.
Ugh. Sorry.
I couldn't stick around. The place was burning so fast. I got out of there in time before the collapse.
That's why you.
Because Basil's right there, so I'm assuming she can hear all this.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you were so shaken at the tavern with the guy that was all burnt up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Yovari.
It's not your fault. If anything, I feel like it was all my fault.
It's nobody's fault. And saying sorry is me just showing that, that I care and that. Oh, I don't know how to explain it.
She'll hug onto Yavari's leg and because she's small.
Yavari's gonna smile down at her, and then she's gonna just pat the top of her head. It's okay, Fluffy. I understand, and I appreciate it. You're you're a good friend. Honestly, you remind me a lot of my friend. Kind
You're a
and
good friend
patient
too.
with me. Well, I'm glad
I
you
hope
think so.
we can be besties friends. All of us.
And she'll kind of look around the room.
You're my first friends I've had since coming out here. And I want to cherish you all.
Yavari's just gonna smile, and then she's just gonna get up off her seat, and then she's gonna kneel down, and then just give a hug. I think I can do that. At least I can try to be that good of a friend for you.
You are. Now we'll fill your head with good memories.
Yeah.
Just and whenever you feel sad about your friend, you think of the good memories you had with her. That's what my mama told me.
Yeah, I'd like that. And she's just gonna suddenly kind of feel like a weight has been lifted off her shoulders, sharing this very painful piece of her past after so long.
That sounds like you've been through a lot.
It was hard, especially since after that I had nowhere to go. I lived off the streets for quite some time after until I met him.
Him?
Mavrin.
Oh, you mentioned that name before.
Who's Mavrin?
Well, where do I start? Being a tiefling, obviously, not a lot of people are trusting of our kind. We get frowned upon a lot, so it was difficult for me to find a way to make money, try to get a job, and especially once I was older to get one. And he approached me one day and offered me one that he worked at, somebody that trusted him, being a dish boy. And thanks to him, his recommendation, his boss hired me to also clean dishes with him. We talked and worked together a lot, and yeah, we were together so
And
long, it seemed.
And what happened?
I wish I knew. I just 3 years together, and I come home one day and all of his stuff is gone. He's nowhere in sight, and he just leaves a note on our bed. And I never see or hear from him again.
That's weird.
Honestly, I can't necessarily blame him. Our relationship was a little rocky. He wanted a future. He wanted to own his own house and get married and start a family, but I don't know. I just never felt worthy of those sort of things. I lived thinking that if I lived with what I was happy with, the little stuff I had, then if I lost it all again, it wouldn't hurt as badly. I'd lose everything, but I wouldn't have much to lose, and therefore it wouldn't be as hard as last time. But when he left, I was wrong. I couldn't afford to pay for the place that we lived in together, so I got kicked out, lost my job because I couldn't keep up. I just was beside myself, and before I knew it, I was back on the streets again.
Basil. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, you can always stay here.
Well, I have been kind of enjoying it here. I'm not gonna lie. As crazy as hell as it's been.
Basil, having heard Yavari saying she doesn't deserve certain things, she's gonna huff up. And crawl. She's gonna hop up on top of the barrel to where she's at least a little closer to eye level with Yavari. Reach up and gently take her face in her paws, and be like, "Yavari, you listen here. You are worthy of love
and a big house and all the things that make you happy. Now repeat that to me. I am worthy.
Yamari's gonna like rapidly blink, staring surprised at her, and then she's gonna be like, I am worthy.
Louder!
I am worthy.
Louder!
I am worthy!
Yes! You are worthy, Yavari! And you will have lots of good things. It may be hard sometimes, but you will have lots of nice things because you are worthy. Yes!
You know what, Fluffy? Fair enough.
Right,
Bev's
Joel?
just gonna giggle.
Hands on her hip, looking up at Fenzirus, because hearing the chuckling and the agreeing hum.
Right, Joel?
Yeah. Besides,
Yeah.
you'll find another love, I'm sure. You never know what you might get.
Yavari is going to fucking blush entirely at that.
Basil's gonna blink at that and look at Yavari. It's like,
He has no idea.
Yeah, Bev's gonna have a decent laugh at that.
It's don't mention it, Fluffy. It's fine.
It's okay, he'll realize it.
and she'll just like gently pat, like reach over and pat, like Fenzirus's arm.
What?
Nothing.
Leans over to Yavari. Is he always this dense?
For the most part.
Oh, I wish you good luck.
Yavari just blushes. Alrighty, well, this has been quite a day for me. I'm gonna just go upstairs and just yeah, do stuff, get stuff done.
Okay.
Yep.
Have fun!
Yeah.
Where is everybody else now?
With egg. Nemu with baby.
Nemu is with egg.
Does somebody else say that?
What?
Oh, I was just wondering if that was just out of character or if Bev was saying Nemu was
Out
with
of
egg.
character.
Oh, gotcha.
But Yavari, you have to go. Just that's good enough. Yavari's gonna get up there and she's just gonna hear like little cooing noises coming from Nemu's room.
Is he asleep?
No, he's making little cooing noises to his egg.
You know what? Yavari knocks.
Come in.
Hey, Twitchy. How going? She's trying to distract herself.
She just sees like Nemu on this like nest he's made for himself. He has the fireplace going a little bit and he's just chilling.
He's like, it's going well. Do you want to see baby?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it, why not? She's just
Nemu-
gonna look.
Nemu takes out the egg from like his clothes to keep it warm, and it's like wrapped in the mane from Maxi Thulu.
And he's like, doesn't it look cozy?
Is that from that horse we saw earlier?
Yes, Mr. Horse let me take a hair from him to wrap baby.
Aha.
Very kind horse.
Indeed. Gods, this has been a day.
Oh,
Well, good to see the egg is still well. I'm gonna go back to my room now. Yeah. Sorry to bother. And then she's
good.
just gonna awkwardly leave.
Have a good night, Yavari, or good morning, technically.
I think it's afternoon, Twitchy.
Denver.
I mean, it's been like an hour, maybe 2 hours. So it's definitely like 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Gotcha. Oh, I need to take my vial, please.
So yeah, you can take your vial. You pull out the 4th one, right?
Is it my 4th one?
I believe it's your
don't
4th
remember
one.
anymore. Where are my notes? Oh, yeah, one left. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't do that just yet.
There.
What's the status on Fallout?
I don't know. When was the last time you went to go see them?
They went through the. Oh shit! They went through the portal thing.
They're gone, aren't they?
Yeah, it was the last we checked. Shit. This isn't.
You could go down the street and check. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down the street and check. Cause, yeah.
Technically, the last wasn't them at the portal. The last was them with the crystals. By the way.
But didn't they? Oh, wrong way. But didn't they? But
It went into the portal with a while, which is when Basil went through. But then when you guys went back, you found the crystal in Tally's arm. And you took it from Fala, which then you tried to take Fala home and knocked her unconscious. And then brought her back to Fala, claiming that she collapsed.
And that's when she went through the portal.
Yeah, I thought that's when she went through the portal.
Yeah, that's when she went through the portal. Which we still don't know what the repercussions are for Basil going there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna just woozy on.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Fala's. I'll be back, let's say an hour or so.
You're just going on your own there?
Yep. Don't wait up. I'll catch up.
As you leave Yavari, the door shuts behind you, and you make your way off to Fala's. Fen, as you what are you doing right now? Are you just sitting at the bar?
I am, but I've actually been looking at the quest log and updating it, so I'm sorry, I've been kind of out of it. I'm
Well, I just
trying to
mean
think of the
Fen
next
in
things.
character. Like, are you
Fen in character sitting? Yeah, just sitting at the bar.
Okay. As you're sitting at the bar, perhaps partaking of a drink, maybe trying to make sense of notes would explain the reason for poking at the quest log.
Sure.
A piece of paper flits into existence in front of you, kind of floating down. Just onto the bar. It's a small slip of paper, maybe the size of an index card.
I gently pick it up.
There is
Does
writing
have
on it.
anything written? Yeah. Can I read what it says?
You can. Come with me, child. I must stop your
Oh,
stream.
there they go.
We shall be back.
Gone.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so what do we got here? What's going on?
The first thing you notice
Machina doth ordain me.
I've actually started playing that game.
Oh, really? Deus Ex?
Deus Ex, yeah.
The first one?
Mankind Divided, because I can't find a working
Yeah.
copy of the first one.
Oh yeah, those are. Plus, it's so old. I mean, I know people swear by it, but like the modern one, I like the modern one. Anyways, back to D&D.
Yes. The first thing you notice on the index card is that it's completely white. Like, it's the size of an index card, but doesn't have the lines or anything.
Mhm.
And on it is script. that reads, "I have some new information for you, V."
Vincent. Wait, he just made this appear in front of me. All right, well that's pretty impressive.
I mean, he did say he'd let you know, send you a note.
Damn, I need to learn how to do this kind of magic. This is pretty cool. I mean, I hate magic.
Says the dude who's thinking about going down the warlock path.
So, very, very conflicted inside. Don't worry about it. It's all about character growth. Anyways.
But yeah, that's what the note says. I have some information for you. And then it's got like a dash V.
Probably should make my way over to this place then. Maybe the others will be interested too.
I flipped the card over. Is there anything else?
There's nothing else on the card. Actually, there is. On the backside, you know what? We're gonna make a change, a personal little change.
Okay.
On the back of the card is a Asian style embellished artistic interpretation of a tiger.
Ooh.
That's clearly been like, I don't want to say like foiled, but it's got that shiny to it. You know how they do that with some text?
Yeah, I can picture it. Okay, cool. Odd card, interesting, but alright, cool.
So that's what appears in front of you. Is there anything you'd like to do with it?
No, I'll just take it in my hand and turn around to the others, I suppose.
Okay, I shall send
Anywhere
you
nearby.
back.
All right.
All right, I hath returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And you all see Fen kind of pick up this card and look over it and kind of just sit there.
I have
I look around to see what the others are doing. What are the others doing?
Bev's just kind of sipping wine nearby.
Basil went to go chat with Orion and Fendril.
Can I see them all chatting from where I'm sitting?
Yeah. You all are able to hear everything that happens on the ground floor.
Okay.
It's big, but the wood kind of echoes. And it's built in such a way that the acoustics are... Sound bounces around very easily.
Right. I'll go ahead and stand up and walk over to see what's going on over there.
Everybody heads over to the corner. Bev, are you... What are you up to?
Yeah, Bev will head to the corner as well. She's interested to see what's going on.
And so let me scroll back.
They're talking about somebody selling their body parts.
Ooh,
That's weird. Also, we have some spare ones if anybody's in the market.
Oh my goodness.
I think we're talking about gems and the value of his body parts and why they're being sold. And
Why would they sell Jim's body parts?
Well, think about it. He's called Gems.
That's horrible.
But that wasn't really the impetus of the conversation. I was asked about time magic, something I don't know terribly much of, but I could definitely study. I still haven't been told really what to look for, though. So I'm kind of just Yeah, like making things quicker or slower or stopping time or, fucking with time.
You know,
I don't
I
know much
think
about that.
I think I heard somewhere that chronomancy is the strongest magic of them all.
That's an interesting tale, friend. Where do you hear that?
Oh, I was passing by. Some guys were talking about it. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
You hear lots of things.
I mean, it's very strong, but any magic can be very powerful. You know.
Right. Hey, I got this card from Vincent. So I'm gonna go over there and see what he's got for me. I mean, if y'all want to come or if y'all are doing something.
I mean, does he have more info on anything or what?
Well, he's got some leads on who I'm looking for, so.
Damn. All right.
I don't know if y'all wanted to come. I mean, you could ask about, what he's looking into for you. I don't know.
Yeah. That's probably a good idea. Maybe he just forgot.
Yeah. Hey, where's Red?
The A person?
The red had gone off the follows, which I will get to in a minute.
No worries.
But by the way, make sure to check the chat because that is how Fendril is talking today.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
And Fendril has said a couple things in this conversation.
A person.
AB? Who's AB? There was a PA, but not an AB.
PA, maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. I don't know. That Vincent's a crafty fellow. Made this card disappear out of nowhere. Look, it's got a tiger on the back.
A tiger
Hold-
card?
Holds
What
out the
does it
card
say?
to display the pretty translucent, iridescent, whatever you want to call, shiny tiger printing.
That's neat. You said he just made it appear in front of you?
Yep, right there on the table.
Damn, I wonder how he did that.
That's what I was saying. It's why it'd be so nice to be able to send messages like that. Some sort of instant messaging magic or something.
Yeah. I mean, there are those, but it's a little more complicated.
You can call it AIM, Arcane Instant Messaging.
I love it. Nice.
Fendril says, "Is that who you sent him to find?"
Who? The PA person. I mean, I had him look into somebody who has the initials PA, but I don't know. I can't say for sure if this is that person or not. We'll find out when we get there, okay? Anyways, you need to go to the docks for something. What do you need it there? I've been there all my life. There's nothing there.
I mean, if you need to go to the docks, is that in the general direction we're moving, or?
Let's see. Well, the docks are on the west part of the city, and technically we're going west because Vincent's is just like down the street that way, so I guess.
All right, well, we can go together until, we feel a need to split up.
But where's Red and Nemo?
I think your little bird pile is upstairs, and I think I heard Red say something about going to fall something.
Ballas.
Yeah, that.
Well, then
Paul is not there no more though.
Well, we should check her on her anyways. I don't want her getting hurt.
Aw. I mean,
How about I go
Let's-
check on her while you guys get the head start? Cause at least the tree spirit likes me, so nothing should happen.
No. We should. I'm coming with you to go find her. I mean, she'll want to know what's going on too. She's the one who paid for Vincent to look into these people for me, anyway. So feel like I owe it to her.
Do you want your little owl pal?
It's probably for the best to let Nimu know where we're going at the very least.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, take Mimu so I can leave Bev here.
Yes,
I'm
I was gonna. I
trying.
mean, I was gonna
I will
force
go
it if you
get him.
didn't.
Yeah, it's like, please someone go fetch Nemu. Because I'm gonna make Bev take a nap.
Nemo!
Well, anyway, what was your idea for the
Correct.
time magic? You gotta like tell me something. I gotta have an avenue of study to go through, you know?
At this
Where's she
point,
going?
before as the goblin stands up, I don't actually have a token for him, but he's sitting in like this corner.
Mhm.
He stands up and kind of looks over to you and goes, "Well, if you're gonna look into anything, probably should look into time loops."
Time loops. All right.
Not sure if that's what it is, but the only thought I can come to, and then again, I'm not super into the arcane arts.
Yeah, that's all right. I can look into that. That's rather obscure, and I don't know how much it has to do with actual spellcraft, but you
I
know,
don't know how to send
start
this.
somewhere.
Yeah, you see his body kind of tense up, and for a second, his gaze drops as if he's thinking about something else before snapping out of it and goes, "Yeah, I'd certainly appreciate it."
Yeah. No problem, man. Might have to check back in at a magic shop, see if they have any material on that sort of thing, but you know, I'll try and make do with the notes that I have.
Wrong stairs.
Whoopsie.
He nods and then kind of stands up and gestures to Findrel before moving back and kind of just relaxing on one of the seats. And just laying his head in his arms and just resting.
I got Nemo!
I
Can
I
Basil
put the
just like
baby
hold?
to sleep.
Can Basil just like be holding up Nemu like Lion King style to be like, I got it?
It is him.
Technically
hath
speaking, yes, we
arrived.
can.
Just because Nemu is a little smaller than Basil.
That's true.
It'd be just funny. He's like holding him, like and then wave with the I put baby to bed.
Baby to the bed.
Well, speaking of bed, I'm gonna personally go find someone to kill up, if you don't mind. So Bev
Okay.
goes find stairs, and she's just gonna go
You can
curl
sleep
up.
on my chair if you'd like.
Bev says, "Will do."
I have a fuzzy fun blanket. Yavari got it for me.
Bev is gonna do just that. She's gonna go sleep on said chair.
You won't believe the discount I got for it. Free.
Woo, I love that 5-finger discount. Basil, having heard again the tail end of Fendrel's sentences. 'Cause she has been good at that, apparently.
Holding it hostage? Then yes, we have to go find him.
Yep, but one step at a time. We have lots of stops to make today.
Okay. Good, you
we,
buddy? Do
we
the
are running off of not a lot of sleep.
We don't need sleep. Sleep's for the weak.
I guess I'm weak then. What about you, Ears? You weak?
I had a nap.
That's true. That's very true.
I just remember being in the yard and getting really comfortable on Maxi Tulu because his mane was so soft, and then all of a sudden I was in my chair bed.
As you all talk and discuss, I am going to pull friend aside. So
Oh.
continue your RP. Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, welcome to my demi-plane.
Ah.
Thou hast been banished.
Yay.
But anyway, as you make your way over to Fala's,
Uh-huh.
is there anything you'd like to do? Anything you're thinking? What is your intent you want to do?
Well, she's pretty nervous, obviously. I mean, this may or may not be dangerous, whatnot, you know. I don't really. Did Fala happen to mention what would happen as soon as I take the last vial? That's what I'm like trying to be careful of.
Fala
don't
told
wanna-
you that you'd have to come back and she'd have to actually extract the bug
As soon as I take the last one?
shortly after, if not immediately.
That's what I was afraid of. Okay. okay.
And remember,
Yep.
it's gonna come all the way out your mouth.
I know. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it.
So
I
if
just
you
want to get it over
if
with.
you want to get that done, we can get
Yes.
that done now.
Yes, I'd rather not die. I would like to live. And I don't know, a lot of like it feels like a lot of time has passed. I would like to get that out of the way so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Just done, over with. Yep. So with that, she's just gonna be walking kind of nervous, just being like, fuck, I hope I don't die." But you know, if I do, it's like at least I got to spend a little more time with the group. Like I shared something about myself, and I hadn't shared that kind of information about myself in a long time. So it like that whole weight off her shoulders. It really was like quite a change for her. But yeah, just gonna go to Fala's, hope everything goes well, and mentally preparing like, what if it doesn't? She's coming up with like a plan B.
So I'm gonna give you big red flag content warning
Oh.
for what's about to happen.
No. I'm scared
So
now.
as we
No.
go through this role play, right?
Yeah.
Big content warning for those
Oh.
watching the stream.
Oh. God.
Little bit of body horror.
All right. Yep. All
Eldritch
for it.
bugs, eldritch insects, that kind of thing.
Yay! My favorite. Sorry.
So you enter into Follows, right?
Yeah.
And Fala is actually behind the counter.
Oh, thank God.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
Does she seem like herself? Because I remember also the last time she I don't know if she was out of that whole like having that bracelet off her trance thing, like if she snapped back from that or not. So does she seem normal to Yavari?
As normal as she did. At least at a first glance.
Yavari's gonna approach her and be like, "Hey, Fala, so how are you?" And she's gonna like while she's like after as she's saying that, she's gonna look at Fala a little bit, like kind of check her wrists where the bracelet was, like anything, see if there's anything off with her.
Yeah. As you step in the door, Fala
Mhm.
does look up from what she's looking at. She's looking at a old leather bound book on the counter.
Mhm.
And as she looks up at you, she gently smiles and actually like claps her hands together, and gives you the opportunity to actually look over her.
Oh.
And as you look over, you do see the bracelet is gone. Nothing has replaced it. But
Excellent,
you're still
good.
unsure if she's fully snapped out of it, whether there were any lasting effects,
Mhm.
etc.
Right, which is all right. So she's answering my question by she's like letting me look at her, and she's seeming okay.
She seems okay. She seems content.
Good. Good. I'm trying to think if I should like ask her. She's gonna like nod. Oh, good. Good. What have you been up to? How's Tally?
Fala closes the book that she's looking at, kind of puts it back under the counter. And pulls out her notebook, which you've seen many a time now.
Mm-hmm.
And writes down on it, injuries have mostly healed. Resting.
Oh, that's good. Is she awake by chance?
You see her quickly jot down, not right now.
Understandable. She's been through quite a lot. Well, that's good. On a not so good note, I'm on my last file. The one you gave me for my problem. And then she like points at her ribs a little bit, just kind of being like, the thing we talked about.
You see her nod, solemnly, but also you sense a little bit of eagerness. And as she moves from behind the counter to a back corner of the shop, opening a cabinet and pulling out those like claw grabber things that are used for like grabbing things in small locations? Like you push the little button, it extends a little claw.
Yeah.
She pulls out like a solid 3 or 4 foot long one.
Oh, joy.
And brings it back over to the counter and lays it down. This thing is all metal.
Oh.
And the claws have little like needles in them, grippers, barbs.
Oh no. Oh no.
And Fala puts it down on the counter in full visibility of you and picks up the notebook and goes, "Have you taken all 4 vials?"
Jabari is gonna like stare at this this saw tool from the Saw movies in front of her, and just like her tail's gonna like wrap around her stomach, like trying not to like be queasy and be like, not yet. I was about to. I just wanted to get here first.
She then gestures to you quickly, like, "Come on, down with it."
Right. Yabari is mentally, instantly regretting this, especially doing it by herself.
Look, you know what you should be regretting? Touching that damn bug.
Oh, I regret everything. Yep. And she follows Fala Let's do this. Let's get jiggy with it. Oh, God.
So you're gonna down the final vial.
Ooh. Yep. I'm gonna do it.
So
I'm. Yep.
I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, this is it. Oh God. You know what? I probably shouldn't. Constitution saving throw. How do you do that again?
So on your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
for you, it's up at the top. It's gonna be the con one, CON. You're gonna click on CON and then do
Constitution.
Constitution,
Okay.
and then
And
click on
it's-
saving throw.
Before I roll this, really quick, can I use lucky on this, please?
So lucky is used after you roll it.
No, I just wanna know. It just to make myself feel a little bit
It
less
technically
scared.
is a saving throw, so you can use lucky on it.
Oh my God. Thank you. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Thank you. Okay. Oh, my heart's racing.
So you
okay.
get to choose when you make this, whatever number happens. Before I tell you whether you've succeeded or not, you can decide whether you want to keep it, or you can re-roll, or you can roll an additional d20 and choose which die you want to use.
Okay.
So for example, if you roll a 15, that's pretty good. But I'm
Yeah.
not going to tell you whether you succeeded or not. You've got to tell me I'm keeping this or I'm re-rolling a d20, and then I'm going to look at what I get.
Okay.
So go ahead and make your roll.
Oh, okay. I'm shaking.
Remember,
okay.
breathe.
Oh.
It's okay.
Alright.
It's only going to be minorly terrifying.
I don't see. I'm just scared. I'm gonna roll a really bad. Like I'm gonna die. Like a nat 1. You know what I mean? Like I'm
Thankfully,
not gonna lie.
you won't die from this. You've already managed to down 3 vials. You're not going to die from it if you nat 1.
Okay.
You are
Ooh.
not going to have a good time if you nat 1, but you won't die.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'd rather not have a good time than my character die. And it's like, oh well, your character's dead. Make a new one. It's
It
like
would be a
no!
fucking shame if Fala just walked out with your body and went, well, she's dead.
Everybody just shows up at the front door. She's just holding a corpse. Hey, your friend's dead. It's like, oh fuck, we were gone 5 minutes. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. I'm stalling. Here we go. Ooh. I'm gonna close my eyes. I can't. Okay. I clicked saving throw. I hit normal, right?
Normal.
Okay. And I can't look. Oh my God. I can't look.
You
Oh
not
my God!
wanted. So before I tell you what the outcome is, do you want to use your lucky?
Please.
So
Oh
go ahead
wait.
and roll
Can I only
me.
use? Wait. Can I only use the lucky once a day?
You have 3 points per long rest.
Okay.
So if you
okay.
use it once, you'll have 2 more times left before, and then you re-get them when you long rest.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I use lucky.
So go ahead
how do
and
I use-
re-roll that for me. Go ahead and re-roll that Constitution saving throw.
Okay. All right. Oh my God, that's so much better.
So
oh my
now
God.
you have a nat 1 and a
Oh.
15. Which would you like to use?
I'm gonna use the 15, please.
Okay. So remember, I've made the mark of it this time, but if you look at the attributes page on your character sheet,
Yeah.
you'll see the lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Now
look
in
at that.
your thing, I've changed it to 2 out of 3, but every time you use this, make sure to notate it so you know how many uses of it you have.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Whew. Gosh. Oh. All right.
So you down this thing, and for a second you feel like your insides are gonna burst, but you kind of use just sheer force of will to keep yourself together.
Yeah.
And for a second you feel great, like the pain just kind of stops. But as you open your mouth, you feel something brushing at the sides of your lips. and over your tongue and out of your lips appear small feelers.
Oh God!
And suddenly you're completely aware of this bug that has been forced up through your out of your rib cage, is currently up your esophagus and poking its head out of your mouth.
My God, that is horrible.
You feel the little legs rub against or press against your tongue and your throat as it settles itself there.
Oh God! Oh, that's so horrible. Oh my God. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs. I'm sorry. I don't like crawling things and.
So it's at
Okay.
this point. By the way, the others I'm assuming have appeared, and I'm gonna bring.
Oh, great! They're gonna get quite.
Hello, Zyken.
Hello.
Are you in here? Did the others walk in? What's the situation?
Yeah, we've all made our way over here, although some of them are not moving their tokens, but the idea was that we all at least finally made it to Fallas after enough time has passed.
Okay, that means I'm gonna bring everybody back.
Oh.
You get to tell them that there's a bug crawling out of your mouth.
They're not.
Okay, so all of you have arrived at Fallas, or so I've heard. Is this correct?
Yes.
Even though some of you have not moved your tokens. And it's you walk in on a site that you were not expecting. You see Yavari and Fala on the ground floor as the door is still mostly ajar. And Yavari is standing in front of Fala, like lightly hunched over, hand on the counter.
Oh.
And as you guys enter, she hears Yavari hears your footsteps. Yavari, you do hear them. And instinctively you turn around. And once again, content warning. Content warning. Okay, 5 seconds have passed. As you turn around, Yavari, the rest of you see feelers and antenna kind of poking out from Yavari's mouth. Like clawing or like gently pressing at the sides of her lips.
Yavari, what's going on?
Yavari, you are not able to speak in the slightest. In fact, you're terrified too.
Yeah, no, she's like shaking her head, just like she's just not happy. She's not. She doesn't like anything of what's happening, and especially that they're here seeing this.
Banzeris is gonna run out to her in a intense shock. What the hell is happening? What are you doing? What the hell is that thing?
I can't talk. I have no words.
Welcome back, Fala. Do you know what's happening?
So you see Fala pick up this giant. So you know those little grippers? They're like long metal things with a button that you can push that extends a little claw at the end of it to grab things in hard to reach places.
Yeah.
She has like a 4.5 foot one on her counter that she's just picked up.
Oh boy.
And you see her actually like hold Yavari's head back and begin like pushing this thing down her throat. And Yavari, to you, this feels incredibly disconcerting as she's pushing the bug with it to get further down with this thing. So the bug is actually moving against your esophagus.
Oh. This is gross.
And eventually you feel it grab at the body of Ari, this gripper. And she begins to pull.
I'm gonna take hold of your shoulder to brace you.
Thank you.
Now, some of you may not have seen what these creatures are. But to give you an example, the best example I can give you out of character is from a video game.
Oh, boy.
Zyken, you may be the only one who's played this aside from me, or at least know about it, is Sekiro.
Okay.
In this game, there are creatures called immortal creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And in them, if you would like to take a look in bulletin board, and you kill them at a certain point in the game, are these massive bugs.
Oh yeah, the centipedes.
That bug is what's inside of Yavari.
Ew!
So as
Ew.
Fala begins to pull, the bug just continues to come out. You feel it like scratching its way up your esophagus, not wanting to be out of you, Yavari.
Ooh. Ooh.
It squeals and writhes and hisses. As foot after foot of this bug just keeps emerging from you.
Holy shit.
And after about 8 to 10 horrifying seconds, Fala finally pulls the end out of this 15-foot bug that's been gestating inside of you, Yavari.
How the fuck?
And it kind of just writhes there on the ground, hissing and squealing and making noises that a centipede should not be making.
So is like the whole thing out, or
The whole thing is out.
I want to crush it.
You want to crush it?
I want to step on it. I want to.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a strength check. Yeah, to give you an idea, for those of you who haven't played the game, these centipedes are usually significantly larger than their hosts.
Yeah. Also, my spells are not here from my feet. I realize. Is my feet here?
Yours not.
Uh,
Your feet doesn't give you a spell, it gives you...
Or no. Okay, you're right. It wasn't from the feet. I was thinking it was from a feet. No, the the deck of many hazards. My 3 spells.
Oh, right, yeah.
That didn't carry over. I forgot about that.
Can you find for me while I'm discussing this what spells they were?
I was gonna use guidance. That's why I discovered that they're missing. I had guidance, Eldritch Blast, and Spare the Dying.
Okay, I'll get those in a second.
Okay.
I'll
do the ability check without guidance.
just roll a d4 afterwards.
Okay.
And add it to it. It's a cantrip.
Right.
We'll say it does it.
And 10. Does 10 kill it? Does 10
So
crush?
you do manage to stomp on it, and it lashes around. You guys actually like recoil, especially you. You've already like clutching at your chest, as suddenly you feel very empty. Like not only lighter, but significantly emptier, and you feel violated.
Yeah.
But yeah, Fen, you stomp down on this thing several times. And each time it begins to flail more and more until you reach the end of the centipede. At which point it finally stops moving. And Fala kind of puts down, lets go of the claw, and puts the claw down on the counter. And then kind of gives a thumbs up to Yavari.
Basil
Is
rushes
dead.
to Yavari.
Are you okay? Oh,
Yavari is just gonna like.
Does she still have the things, by the way? Or are those gone?
The things?
Pinchers?
The things?
The pinchers. Or was that the bug?
Eh.
The
That was-
claw
found
is
the
on the
picture.
counter. She put it back down on the counter, whereas the bug is
No,
on the
you said-
ground.
You said that. Oh, that was. Well, I was wondering if that was the bug we saw that you've already had little pinchies in her mouth.
Oh yeah, it was the head of the bug.
Oh, okay.
Basically, the liquid that she had been drinking, the vials that she keeps mentioning, has been altering parts of her stomach acid enough to force this bug up into her esophagus and out of her mouth.
Got you.
So
Okay.
finally, ingesting the final one changed enough that the bug went, "We fucking need air," and just poked its head out of her mouth. Like, literally was sitting in her esophagus.
He yeeted.
Got you. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yavari's gonna just like rub her mouth, just like frowning, disgusted at the now dead bug on the floor, and just thank the gods. I have an incredible gag reflex. In my track record for worst things to come from in my mouth, that thing was the worst. And then she's just gonna like, she's gonna want to sit on the floor. This was a lot. Oh, God.
You just kind of plop down on the floor, like less than a foot from the bug. And as you kind of look over it for a second, it twitches. Like, you know, like a nerve system just kind of causes the body to twitch.
I don't know if Yavari has the ability to throw up, but she would want to throw up at that. that was in her throat moving and touched. This is awful.
Basil's gonna kick the centipede body, be like,
Get away!
and then she's gonna grab onto Yavari's head and just like hold her head and pet it and be like,
He's okay. He's gone now.
You actually
It's
have to
okay.
like kick a couple of times, Basil, because the nervous system is still active in this creature for several minutes after it dies.
Have you seen like the videos of those big ass birds like kicking snakes and shit? Just like slamming their feet down.
it's more to get the bug a little more away from Rivari. than
Correct.
Thinking
However,
it's-
as you kick it, this thing is a centipede. As you kick it, its nervous system kicks in and its legs clamp down on your foot. And so you have to kick a couple of times to actually get it to release. And it kind of just
Basil
kicks a couple inches away.
Bad.
and then goes to grab on, since Yavari's sitting, she could probably reach her head and just hold her head and pet her head and be like, it's okay. Trying to calm her.
Yep, Yavari's too tired. She's just gonna let her do that. She's traumatized.
You see Fala kind of put away the this claw in a nearby cabinet, and then kind of use what looks like effectively a shovel to pick up the body and like take it away from sight. She actually ends up taking it upstairs to the second floor.
Oh, it's bug guts. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. Ugh.
Can't hurt you no more.
I am really sorry you guys saw that.
Well,
Why
it's a
didn't you
good
tell
thing.
us?
It's a good
I-
thing we were here told got to kill it.
Yep, he sure did.
Now imagine if you died to it.
God, I'd
That
be
would have been some
devastated.
incredible body horror, wouldn't it?
Is that what you rolled the one on the con save for?
She wasn't looking. Like, she rolled it, and I heard you through her mic go, "Oh my god," and she's like, "I can't look, I can't look, I can't look.
I
What did I
see a
get?"
nat
And I'm
one
like,
con
"Nat
save."
1."
Oh, that con, that one saving throw.
That, oh
Hey,
God,
that's
I was
what her
shaking.
nickname is.
It's a good thing you have lucky.
That's what I used. Yep. I was shaking. That was honestly
I
terrifying.
was shouting, "You lucky Meg! That's what you got it for!"
Yeah, I mean, otherwise you would have found Yavari unconscious on the ground, convulsing as Fala like rips the bug from her.
What a wonderful visual to have.
Isn't it
Forever.
wonderful what I design up in my head?
I can't wait to go to sleep
was a
and
good
have them
one.
haunt my dreams.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it. Blessed be.
It reminds you of the abortion, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Oh my god.
Honestly, this is worse though. This one's actually a lot worse, in my opinion.
But yeah,
Yes.
with that, you all are left alone on the ground floor of Fala's shop.
Yavari's gonna try to stand up and just be like, okay, I'm good. Let's. Where did you. What are we all doing here? Where do we need to go?
You
Oh,
better
we
come.
just came to check on you. Yeah.
What? Oh, it. Yeah. You didn't have to do that. She kind of blushes.
Oh well, we clearly
We
did.
gotta figure out what's going on with Jims. Gotta find.
Oh, and I got this card here, and I hand her the card.
Huh? I look at the card. Oh, huh. I guess we better check on that.
Yeah, as you hand it over, on one side in relatively nice script, it says, "I have information for you, V." And on the other side is a like sort of shiny foil embossed Asian interpretation of a tiger. Almost
those are
tribal interpretation of a tiger.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Well, I guess we better check that out.
Yeah, I suppose so.
All right. Let's get moving. Let's get to work.
Yeah. Let's.
Yep. She's just gonna shake it off, pretend like none of this happened. She wants to forget it as quickly as possible.
I just love seeing Yavari slowly glide all the way down. She fell from the heavens.
Whee.
Okay. So now we're going to
Oh,
Vincent's, right? Gotta put all my various minions away. We're off to see
Yeah.
the wizard.
here he comes.
Again, what were you doing, Zyken?
Are we all leaving? Are we taking off? Actually, does anyone want to talk to Fala and be like, "Hey, by the way, where the fuck have you been? What's been going on? Why did you disappear? Hey, did you know those crystals are actually like parasites that are evil?"
Yeah.
Do we
That's
want to have a quick
probably for the
conversation about
best. Yeah, I think we should.
that while we're here?
Yeah.
I'll go.
Basil's gonna go up the second floor to look for Fala.
Fala disappears, never to return.
Yavari's just gonna lean on the wall for a minute and just wait.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yavari is out of commission for a hot couple of minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Ryan will go in as well.
That took a lot of her.
Can Nemu, like, in a sort of comforting, being like,
When I was little, my mom used to like prune. It's a bird thing. It was really comforting. Do you want me to do that to you?
Sure. I guess.
so, like, Nemu, like, sits down and he motions you to put, like, your head in his lap.
She kneels down, and then she sits on the ground and does so.
Alright, Nemu just starts kind of pruning your hair, making little owl noises.
That's adorable. She starts to
Hoping to
slowly
bring
relax,
comfort. Yeah, just to bring comfort.
shutting
Yamari's
down.
getting
Or preening, that's what it's called, preening.
Yamari's just getting taken care of by the two small ones.
Oh, I love the small ones.
And they love you.
They do. They do.
Stop.
So, before we overwhelm a player here, Basil, you head upstairs to the second floor, where, to your surprise, Fala has not disappeared. Fala has actually taken a fucking butcher knife and is, like, chopping up this bug.
Oh,
Like,
Why?
into decent sized chunks.
she's making a sandwich.
Those are pretty big bug steaks. I see.
Bug steaks.
No worries. Trash.
We were worried about you. You were gone for so long. You just went poof.
As you talk, she kind of stops and turns around and doesn't say anything, doesn't write anything, but does walk over and kneel down and gently, like, rub your ears, like, in a patting motion.
Okay.
That's all she does.
I'm glad you're okay. Is Tally okay?
She actually points over to a bed in the corner where you can see Tally asleep.
Oh, good.
She's gonna look over Follow real quick to see if she has a new bracelet with a new crystal before she says anything else.
Fala does not have a new bracelet.
Okay.
Well, you see, there was this weird bracelet on you, and that was making your memories go all weird and wonky. And they have the same thing on Tally, but it's all the way up her arm. We noticed. Yeah.
She kind of looks at you confused. Clearly not understanding.
I'm not sure how to explain it, but so you had this. We came to visit, yeah, and you had this new bracelet we've never seen before, and it was a little weird. And I did detect magic, and it was doing a magic that was affecting you, and then your bracelet broke. So we kind of took the crystal to protect you, to make sure that it wasn't doing anything to you, and then Fala, well, we were taking her back to her house, and then she kind of just collapsed. And when I sensed more magic coming from her arm, but I saw that this was the same magic as the crystal, and it went not just on her wrist where where there would be a bracelet, but it went all the way up her arm, and it was weird. You were not remembering that we had brought Fola because she was assaulted, and 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 she was confused because you had told her that she had just fainted at her workplace, and that's what happened. And then when we brought her back, you just went poof into the portal, and then I followed you into the portal, and then I came back, and I don't know what happened, but apparently I was gone for a couple days, and I don't remember anything. But yes, that's what happened. Also, Findra wants to know where to find the man that you talked to, or if you, oh yeah.
You see Fala kind of process your tangent for a hot second.
I'm sorry, I'm not very good with words. I kind of panic when I'm explaining things.
And gently she stands up and actually walks over to Tally and ends up gingerly moving both of her arms above the blankets and kind of calls you over.
Basil will go over.
And as you're looking at it, as she reveals Tally's arms, you notice a stark difference. The crystal is gone.
¿Qué pasó?
Patong?
It's no longer visible if it's there, and Tally's arms look normal.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Trashy. Basil's gonna cast Detect Magic just to double check everything. Here's my thing. I'm just gonna uncheck a dot on here so I don't have to do the whole circle thing on the Foundry thing.
Oh, fair enough. That's fine.
But yeah, she's gonna do Detect Magic just to make sure that nothing's there.
As you do get a sense of magics around Tally. A mix of a bunch of different schools. But you're unsure if these magics are from the crystal or from healing magics that Fala has used.
But I don't detect the crystal at all, like the same kind of magic that was coming from the crystal before.
If it's there, it's lost in the conglomeration. Because Fala has been using transmutation magics to heal a bunch of things.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's anything it's doing, it's effectively jammed. You're not able to detect it.
Okay.
Oh, he's not there no more. That's good.
Basil will give a little sigh of relief.
I do sense that the voice in my head that said there's other magics here, but I'm guessing it's because you've been healing her. You're a good healing woman.
Looks up at Fala.
You see Fala gently smile and once again pat your ears.
Paula, do you remember anything from being under the crystal's influence?
Fala once again looks at you, confused.
Maybe that's part of the magic he doesn't let you.
The name drain?
Dran.
Dran.
What about the name Dran?
You see her kind of think for a moment, and your detect magic suddenly flares around Fala's body.
Uh-oh.
Not any school, the magic is unable to tell you what school of magic it's from. But instead of changing a color as you're used to from detect magic, it's Fala's body is glowing an almost soft golden light from the spell.
Huh.
Basil is trying not to show alarm as she's thinking that maybe this could be a sign that Fala's still under the influence of something and doesn't want to alert anybody that might be watching, if that makes sense.
Yeah. After a second, Fala seems to be able to collect herself, and while she's still glowing to your eyes, she doesn't seem to notice.
Well, it looks like maybe this is all past us. That's good. I want you two to stay safe. Maybe next time I come over, we can try to figure out what he forgot. And maybe you can show me more druid magic. I'm still learning. You're the only druid I know.
She nods and gently pats your head, smiling brightly.
Oh, before I go, do you happen to have any flower seeds I could buy? I would like to keep some in my pouch.
She slowly goes over to her desk that's also in this floor on the second floor and actually pulls out a couple small bags made of paper and wrapped in leaves. And just kind of hands them to you.
Thank you. How much would you like for these?
She shakes her head.
Okay. Well, then how about this?
And she'll take a couple of the seeds that she was just given and use Druidcraft to make them blossom.
Okay.
And so thank you.
And she'll give the blossomed flowers to Fala.
The follow will genuinely smile. And graciously accept the flower, placing it in a small vase on the desk.
Okay. Thank you for the seeds. I gotta get going now. My friends are waiting for me. We'll have to come and chat again. Maybe I'll make some tea or something. Bye-bye.
You see Fala gently wave as you rush back down the stairs to the others.
Hi. I'm maybe we should like go away from here a little bit because somebody might be listening.
She says that as she comes out the door.
Nebu stops his training of Yavari.
Yeah, Yavari's out of commission.
Someone might be listening? What do you mean by that?
Well, so I talked to Fola and she seemed okay. She doesn't really remember really what happened that day when we were here and with the crystal and everything.
All right. Well, did you ask her questions that would
I did, but I really think we should go away from the building because I don't know. I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, Yavari does. Huh? I didn't hear that. What?
Hmm?
I thought I heard somebody say something.
I did too.
You said
Okay, was it
something,
just me?
Yavari. You lit up.
What?
I heard, yeah,
It was me?
Yavari, something.
That was from me?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was Maggie.
No, yeah, I thought it was from like either Maggie or somebody else.
My phone, it keeps lagging out with Discord, so I transferred back over to my iPad and it like lagged and sound came from my phone.
Ah, gotcha.
Gotcha.
That was
Basil's gonna, pull on, grab Orion and Fendrel's hands. Because she
Well-
knows Fendrel will know why, and so, and then kind of to pull Orion along, just be like, we need to go. We need to go.
well, hold on now. We can't just leave her if you've got a bad feeling.
We have to get away from the building though to talk. That's why.
All right, let's move then. She's gonna carefully get back up, try not to bump into Twitchy. Let's go.
As you all take a couple steps away, we are going to take a 10-minute break. Let people get drinks, go to the bathroom,
Alright.
get food, whatever. So we will
It's
be
time-
back
Then-
come 12:16 my time.
It's just time for us to become little piss boys.
Everybody go.
I'll go back to
Oh.
mute myself.
So anyway, as we rejoin the group, welcome back everyone.
Wait, were we muted?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Oh,
were muted
okay,
the whole time.
just double checking.
You all have been pulled aside by Basil at her significant worry. Basil, I shall let you take the floor.
When I went in there, I explained everything to Vala. I told her about the crystal on her arm and on Tally's arm and about bringing Tally back after we discovered the crystal and getting the crystal off their Vala and then her disappearing into the portal. But she seemed really confused and didn't know anything. And then she showed me Tally's arm and there was no crystal. But I thought it might be a good idea to do the thingy that tells me the magic, the voice in my head that tells me the magics that are there. And there was lots of magic around, but it seemed like healing magic. And then when I was asking Vala about the portal and stuff and about Darren, the guy with
Dran.
the D name. Dran, yeah, that guy. All of a sudden there was this weird golden magic that just appeared around her body, but I don't know what it was. The voices didn't tell me nothing. And it was there for a while. And it kept being there until I left. I don't know what's going on. I think I think there are still things that are controlling her, and that's why I wanted to get away from the building, in case whoever this is listening, because I think they are. It only appeared, that gold aura stuff only appeared when I asked about Dran. It was preventing her from remembering something, maybe.
Right, Findrel, you know about magic, don't you? Does this sound strange to you?
I don't think she remembers why she went to the portal, or even going toward the portal. I'm kind of scared about what's going on with that too, because I don't remember what happened when I went through either.
I mean, stuff like this, the crystals and all that, they seem like artifacts of some sort, or some sort of enchanted item. That's not really my area of expertise, but whatever is happening is within the realm of, like, give me time and I could do this, but it'd be hard, and like I said, it's more artifact than spell casting from what it seems.
Okay. Gonna scratch the back of my neck through the black thick mane. Oh yeah. Who is Dran?
Sailor Dran?
Yeah.
He's well, he's the man who raised me.
Mm-hmm. You said it.
And yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, you want to know the kicker?
Sure.
That's about as much as I know about him. I know what he likes for tea. I know what he likes for dinner. I know, what he does when I'm around. But as to his abilities, I couldn't tell you. Even the night he saved me, I didn't see shit. I heard noises and I saw the aftermath, but I truly have no clue.
And
I know
the
he's a
girl-
well-connected man, connected enough to get me into the college, but as to personal power, I don't know.
I agree with Finn. He has to be connected somehow, just because that weird magic light stuff didn't show up until I mentioned his name to Fola.
Hmm.
Listen, it's possible he's connected. And like I said earlier, I don't think it's wise to discount him being connected. But I think equally as dangerous is jumping to conclusions. You know, for all we know, this could be a very different person. How big is Waterdeep? You know,
Quite a big city.
exactly. But you know, like how many people do you think are? You know, they said Dran. If he's being secretive, I don't know why he would use his last name. It doesn't make sense. But in that same vein, if he's not trying to be secretive, why didn't he just use his first name? I don't know. It seems I don't know. He doesn't listen. I knew this man for many years. This doesn't seem like the type of thing he'd be involved in. I know what I said earlier, and I know, you know, I don't know all that much about him, but he cared for me. He saved me. He raised me. It's hard to look at that and connect him to this.
Hmm.
Nemu kind of gets a look in his eye and he's like,
Sometimes the people that you expect not to do bad things sometimes do.
Well, let's go see what Vincent has for us. Maybe he'll shed some more light on the situation.
Yeah.
Maybe he has information on the cult.
Hmm.
I don't know if they're a cult per se.
Well, Finn just said something about a cult.
Yeah, I know, but y'all keep saying cult, cult, cult. But cults worship things, don't they?
I don't know.
To be fair, in the note, it did say something about his glory or his rising. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a cult of some sort.
Shit. I'm exhausted. BB, you coming?
Asmodeus. Isn't that demon or something?
Devil, maybe.
Yeah.
It's at this point that you actually hear a voice that finally emanates from the bag Findril is holding.
Oh, shit.
And
I
it
look over
simply
at it.
says Devil God.
Hmm.
I just have to say, Zyken, your fucking music kicked in at the perfect time.
Thank you. It's a really good soundtrack for this.
I want to listen to it, but I can't listen to
it. You said Devil God and it went bum bum bum. And it was like, holy fuck.
And you see a gentle light begin to kind of come from the bag as the orb begins to like wake up, quote unquote. He goes, he's not just a devil. For all of your awareness.
Regret. Aren't all tieflings related to the demon god people things? Where are you from?
Fuck if I know. My parents died the day after I was born, so I don't know if they believed in that or followed in that religious kind of stuff or not. And my grandfather didn't talk much about that sort of thing, so
Oh,
I wouldn't know.
shit. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Nemu says the one intelligent thing for once.
I mean, it's like saying that all owlins are from the Feywild, just because that we all come from the Feywild, just because we're supposedly descendants of great owls from the Feywild. You know, it's kind of an assumption. It's also like saying like you came from a cow.
That's. I mean, supposedly, I've been told. All minotaurs actually come from the Minotaur demon.
But where did
Mm.
you come from?
Minotaur demon?
Nemu cocks his head.
Yeah. Well, okay. One, that's a long story, and frankly, simply, I don't really know. It's complicated.
Oh, there you
Uh,
go.
But yeah, the Minotaur demon. Oh God, what was his name? Uh, uh
Fox, what is the demon lord I'm referring to?
Believe it's Baphomet, isn't it?
It is Baphomet. That's right.
Don't ask me how I could pull this off a dime.
No, you're right.
I don't need
it
to
was something
explain
like
my
that.
understanding of demonology.
Yeah.
yeah, it's Baphomet. That's what it is. Supposedly, lots of Minotaurs
Oh,
worship him,
Mm,
but I don't put much stock into that.
fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I come from some sort of bug demon?
I mean, I
Maybe.
don't know.
That'd be weird.
Mm.
No.
To be fair, we've seen a lot of weird shit. It wouldn't be surprising to me at this point.
I mean, Nemu knows who his parents are.
I think
And
I can like usurp the bug demon and become the bug demon. That'd be cool.
The
I
ambition.
come from my mom and dad.
I know who my parents are, but I don't talk to my dad no more.
what about your mother?
Nemu like gets this look kind of far off, and he's like,
She's not around no.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's been a long time.
I mean, hey, at least you guys had family.
And you didn't?
Family's nice, but when it
Makes
gets
you feel
taken away
better.
from you,
Everyone's fucked in their own equal way, okay?
Right.
Yeah, big
Nobody
man.
here had a quote-unquote good life.
Nope.
Nobody is a well-adjusted, bright-eyed adventurer looking for fun and excitement.
We
Maybe-
ain't all the orphan
maybe
Annie
at
singing "The
one
Sun Will Come Out Tomorrow."
I mean,
and Nemu's like, he was.
Okay, Basil's the closest thing.
At this point in time, Basil is. She just doesn't know things. She doesn't remember and know things yet.
Basil is an escaped experiment from the Feywild that no one told her that she was. When she
No.
gets angry, she turns into like one of those monkeys from Dragon Ball,
Oh my god.
destroying
Badass.
cities, destroying towns, destroying children.
Nice.
God.
Nah, just kidding.
Let's stop a minute. The others haven't caught up, and I need a break.
Yavar, you are going to be exhausted for a while. It hurts to talk. It hurts to breathe.
Yep.
They're not your
I'm not a
cooking.
happy camper.
Nemu trying to be supportive. He's like, this tiny ass boy is just like holding onto your leg to try to give support. Like he's so fucking tiny that it's like nothing.
Nemu, nuzzle into her neck. She likes that.
Nemo gives Javari a look.
I'm
And
sorry,
he's
what?
like, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that.
What the hell are you doing?
I mean,
Fox,
it's-
do I need to make a strength check to pick her up?
no,
Oh dear
you
God!
don't.
Don't kill me, please. Do it again.
You don't need to make a strength check to pick her up. It's not in this instance.
What the hell are you doing?
Picking you up.
Wait,
He's
I can see that, but why?
You look tired.
Uh, You've already just sighs. Oh fuck it, I'm too tired to argue. And she's just gonna like rest her head against his chest and blush.
Aww.
Hey
Like,
guys, come on. We're burning
Yeah,
daylight.
yeah.
Can Nemu like hold the tip of Yuvari's tail as if it was like her hand?
Yeah,
That's-
go for it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just like swinging on it like it's a tire swing. Just
Yeah, it's like Nemu like walking with his parents, but it's not his parents.
Aw.
He's like a 20-year-old owlin.
yes.
One moment, we are doing. Okay. Does Finn yell this to the others? Be like, I'll catch up.
Silence. Yeah, he's kind of fallen behind, and to the point you guys have rounded the corner and he's basically gone.
I mean, Basil's standing here in the alleyway. She's been being, Finn, are you coming? Like she called for him earlier.
With this wave.
I think he's busy with the gems, guys.
Well, anyways.
We'll meet you at Victor's, okay?
I think it's Vincent. It's Vincent.
It's Vincent.
I was thinking Victor's at first too, but then I remembered it being Vincent. So I
It's
made the same mistake.
Vincent.
Yeah.
But I do wonder how many times you are gonna give him new names.
Okay, I think he heard me. Let's go.
It's the new Brennan. Brennan.
Brennan.
Rant. That works.
That work. That's
That's
okay.
fine.
That's fine.
Finn, are you doing anything, or are you just gonna give gems to Teak and then kind of rejoin the party and let them have their space? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna do their shit on the side and let the party continue.
Yep, perfect.
Okay, so the rest of you arrive outside of Vincent's shop. And there's no close signs. The door to the lobby is open. And
Help ourselves.
Yeah.
And we walk in. Still carrying Yavari.
Yeah, Yavari is kind of just like drifting in and out of like just kind of like I don't know, like half asleep, but still listening, still being aware.
Hello? Hello?
you hear a what almost sounds like a growl for a second before a voice pipes up, almost as if they were, you know, like clearing their throat,
Mm-hmm.
and goes, "Come in, come in," and you hear that as Vincent's voice.
My eyes narrow, but I will proceed further in.
Do I detect anything since I still have detect magic up?
I
No,
don't think you'd have it at this point. I
you
think it
also
only
don't
lasts for
have
like
it up
10
at this
minutes.
point.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it lasted for like an hour.
I think it was
No,
only
it's very
like a
short.
minute.
Yeah, something short, like 10 minutes, a minute, something like that.
10 minutes, yeah.
Oh, okay. Mappy.
I step carefully further into the back where Vincent's office / crystal ballroom, I don't know.
Nima waddles in, does not care. He's like, yeah, I trust this guy.
Nemu walks in like he owns the damn joint.
Yeah, why not?
He was the best guy.
What about all the murders?
What murders?
Murders.
Oh my God.
But as you
Sorry.
walk in, you're greeted by Vincent into the office, who gently offers you a seat on one of the many cushions that surrounds the desks.
I'll go ahead and set Yavari down on one of the cushions and continue to stand.
He relaxes, does such.
It is actually fairly comfy. The pillows are like satin covered, or what would effectively be the equivalent of satin.
Ooh.
So it's very soft and very, very plush pillows. They're definitely meant for like straight up sitting on, but they're not bad for relaxing too.
Fancy. I like.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
whole
Nemu
place
Try to
has a
steal 'em.
very Asian red, orange, gold aesthetic.
Ooh.
I mentioned this before, but I'll give you the brief rundown. This office looks exceptionally different from a lot of places nearby. There's stalks of what look like bamboo on the walls and planters. There's no actual seating. Instead, there's pillows around a seating sit-down level desk. There's a bunch of artistic interpretation imagery around the room, usually with an Asian style flair to it. Charms and knots and special designs litter the walls as well.
Out of character, isn't there a actual like D&D Far East equivalent?
Technically there is, but I'm too lazy to look it up right now.
Okay. I just
Fair.
vaguely recall seeing like a map of like Faerun, like the entire world, and it's like fucking huge, and there is like a Japanese equivalent island nation.
Yeah, there's a
I don't
bunch
know
of
if there's
things.
actual. I don't know what the actual culture is like, but it looks like it's like, oh, looks like it's clearly modeled after Japan. So anyways, cool.
Yeah, this place is definitely like strong sense of incense kind of fill all of your nostrils. And as you lay down Yavari and look at Vincent, he goes, "So you got my note?"
I did.
Mm-hmm.
You're not getting sick or something, are you?
No. Would be interesting to get sick though. He muses for a second. But anyway, as he kind of sits down and rifles through some pages in a file cabinet, he goes, "Well, I investigated a little bit of what you asked. Investigation is not complete. I will let you know right now. So I do not have all of the answers. But I did tell you that when I found something of decent importance, I would call you.
Right.
Hence why I've done this now. You had asked me to check on inconsistencies and things that were happening during your fight in relation to another Minotaur and whom the woman you called his mistress.
From Gajon and Fair Laura, yeah.
Well, I have confirmed there was magic used.
Okay.
Magic was used during that fight, although it was not cast from within the arena.
So I was cheating.
The evidence certainly points that way, although I don't have enough proof to strike what happened yet.
Well, what did you find exactly? What makes you say that you think this?
Magic leaves traces.
Mm-hmm.
And after doing a bunch of paperwork research, I decided to go to where you actually fought that day.
Mm-hmm.
Now these magic traces stay around for a while. Sometimes weeks, sometimes months, depending on the type of magic used. You can't determine what was cast, but you can usually determine tidbits about the magic user itself or the magic. Where its origins are, etc., etc. There were traces. I guess there's no easy way to put this. Traces of the 9 hells existed outside of that arena in the watchers area, the spectators area.
Like the fiend lords?
Yes. The 9 layers of what some would call hell. Home to various demons and abyssal creatures.
Do I know anything? Do I actually know anything about the 9 hells of Ernest, all that?
Go ahead and roll me history
Would I also be able to do that?
if you'd like.
Yeah.
Asmodeus. Bahamut.
Bahamut is not a demon. Bahamut is in fact the opposite of a demon.
Ooh, nice roll.
19, baby.
You've got a +5 to that already. God damn.
Jesus.
I
don't know shit.
So yeah,
I mean, it's one of my proficient skills, you know?
You're aware of the 9 hells. Usually it's used as like slang for cursing or whatever, like by the hells.
Yeah.
You've heard of it, but you haven't you don't know too much about it.
Yeah, I don't know about
other
the blood
than
war
like
and all that.
it's
Yeah,
home to demonic creatures.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Orion, on the other hand, has in-depth knowledge of several layers of the hells, although you've never been there, thankfully.
Yeah.
But your studying and schoolwork has given you a relatively decent set of knowledge regarding several of the different layers. Not all of them, but several of them.
Hmm.
It is
Yeah,
fucking connected trash.
Yeah, I imagine it's all like as it relates to like invocation and like calling upon, you know, names and the power you can pull from that sort of thing. And
yeah, you learned mostly about
general
it
knowledge.
Conjuration.
Yeah.
Conjuration and summoning is where you learned a lot of that. As college kind of taught you, or at least your first year did it, that, you know, you should be aware of what you're summoning.
Yeah.
And like
so
how
that
to
you can
protect
be
yourself.
Yeah, cautionary enough.
So if you need to know anything, I'm gonna treat it as you will more than likely know it. So just feel free to ask, because I'm not gonna give you an in-depth rundown on every layer of the hells right now.
I get you. No worries.
Okay, so back to Vincent's explanation.
Yes. He had just said that there were traces of the hells in the spectators area of the fighting arena.
Races of the hell.
And he goes, if that's not indicative of some form of demonic magic, I'm not entirely sure what is. As for your Minotaur friend,
my friend.
he kind of just smirks. Whatever you say. He has nothing to do with magic. He wields nothing, from what I can understand through his citizen records. But he is listed as a freelancer for one of the families here in Waterdeep. Although that his records list his employment as having been terminated, so I don't know how realistic it is.
Does it say what families he was working for?
It mentions the family, the Castellanter family.
Castellanter. Have I heard of this family being relatively native to the city?
No, but it sounds noble.
It does indeed. Hey, look, Trash, there's your nobles. Write that down. Write that down! Okay, so let me real quick jot this down in the old quest log. Let's see.
I'm so glad you guys are using that fucking quest log.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's way better than just the plain notes as far as like keeping track of like different quests and NPCs and stuff, because like I can't keep it all straight otherwise, but I really like the quest log. It was a good idea and I'm glad we're using it too.
If in all Vincent said, out of character, is that sometime during the fight that Fenziris had, during that fight from the spectator area, magic was cast that had a demonic aspect to it. And then he found other paperwork that tied Rumgajon, the Minotaur rival of Fenziris, as a temporary worker for the Castellanters.
More. Okay, I got that stuff down. I spelled it castle like castle and then enter.
It's spelled like this.
Is it spelled funky as hell? Castle, okay, like casa, like house.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I gotta sneeze, but I can't. Oh, what the fuck? I hate that. Okay. So cool. This is great information. Is that all you? Is that what you found so far?
I tried to look a little bit into the Castellanters, but when I tried to request records from the city, Every request I put in was denied. For what reason, I'm not sure. I don't see any reason that they would deny me. But for whatever reason, they've been denied, so I've been unable to find anything out about the family in particular. Other than that, they've been in Waterdeep for centuries. At least their lineage has.
Right. If he was working for them as some sort of mercenary, that's worth checking into. As for the magic, well, that's definitely enough to prove that there was foul play in my match.
I don't have it on any writing, though, he states. It took me physically going there and doing my own investigation to find that.
I mean, you wouldn't mind if I used you as a reference, would you?
You see him kinda chuckle, and go, sure.
I mean, look, they may be an underground criminal organization, the Pit Fighters, but they like their paperwork.
Everyone does.
Anyways, this is really important to me. Thank you.
He nods. Like I said, I will continue to look into things, but thought you may want that information in case you decide to do any investigation on your own.
Right. Actually, hey, team. Addressing the others, whoever's around. Don't need it in writing if they're all gonna die. Should I give them that note that we were delivered?
The one with the feather?
Well, I mean, it came with a feather, and it was the one that was maybe intercepted. I mean, do you all mind if I share it?
Emu looks up from his preening of Ivari's hair still. And he's just like, I don't mind.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Hey,
okay.
go for it.
Actually, Fendril, I think you have the letter, don't you? Oh, Meg, by the way, don't forget to take your blanket and your dagger box and your dagger from the party inventory and put it back in yours.
Oh, yes, thank you. Gosh, I almost forgot.
You did forget. I reminded you.
I know, but like yeah, otherwise I'd just be like gone forever.
Yeah. Fendril will copy the letter word for word and then hand a copy to Fen. Thanks. And then I'm going to hand that off to Vincent. Here you go.
Vincent takes that and kind of looks at you. And you pardon my intrusion, but you mentioned you got things with this?
Funny enough, it kind of just showed up on our doorstep. It seems somebody else was looking into us. Do you want to know more?
I mean, the more I know, the better I can do my job.
Sure. Let's see. This feather was left along with it.
Now, do you just show this to him, or do you attempt to give this feather to him?
I just hold it up.
You see him visibly recoil from it.
Oh.
Like, visibly recoil, almost as if repelled by it.
You all right there, bud? Dude, I could put it away. Here. I'll just stuff that back there. Sorry.
He regains his composure as you put the feather away. And simply goes, I don't know where you're getting angel feathers from, but you should be careful with that.
I have an idea where it might have come from. But that's not all we got. I mean, I'll be careful with it, but
What's bad about an angel feather?
oh, you know my glowy feather that I got? It makes you feel good.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know.
but I mean, why is it bad?
She looks at Vincent.
He simply smiles and uses Finn's question to actually ignore what Basil is saying. Or to brush it off and goes, I see. That would make sense.
She's gonna cross her arms and pout at being ignored.
Yeah. So, anyways, back to the letter. Notice some of the names, or the initials rather, in it.
Yeah. He looks
They
over
seem
and reads it over and kind of looks up and goes. He lets out like a really deep fucking sigh and is like, I really thought they weren't gonna come to this plane again. But here we are. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Quick question. Are we talking about the same letter? I wasn't talking about the Solar Bastion one. I was talking about the one with PA and S and the child and all that.
Okay, I was referring about the Solar Bastion one because that's the one that came with the feather.
I don't think it's a bad idea to give them both.
Well, okay, sure. Let's say that we gave them both then.
Okay. One of them, he kind of gestures to the Solar Bastion and goes, it's whatever. I
Yeah,
didn't expect
worry
them to
about
be back. Don't worry about it.
Got it.
The one with the, regarding the initials and the crystals, he kind of looks it over, and you could swear you could see the gears processing as he's thinking, and he goes, interesting. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to keep this copy and I'll use it in my investigation.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just a copy. But yeah, some of the initials seem familiar. Wouldn't you agree?
Potentially. A little too early to assume that they are people, though.
Okay. I want to look Vincent deep in the eye as his nature has become a little bit more apparent.
What are you trying to look for? See?
Uh,
Identify.
the glint of the devil trying to make some deals or something. Some sort of nefarious or self. What would you call it? Self-interest. Like not just helping us just because we paid him, a couple hundred gold. I mean, a couple hundred's nothing to sneeze at, but it seems like given his nature and power that
Roll me
it seems like
insight.
chump change. Ooh, insight.
It could be the kid you had me locate. But I have other questions that I'd like to look into on my own. As you watch him, Benzeros, you look into his eyes and They just look like normal human eyes. You don't see anything weird in them or anything out of the ordinary.
Well, thank you, Vincent. It's been a pleasure doing business with you so far.
He nods and smiles. Glad to help.
And I will be careful with that feather. You know.
He nods.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Yavari now. Once
Okay.
more.
How are
Okay.
you holding her? Like, are you holding her Princess Bride style? Are you just throwing her over your shoulder? How are you doing this?
Yeah, picking her back up, cradling in the arms, so Princess Bride style, sure. If that's what it's more like baby style, where you're cradling a child.
That is
Okay.
hilarious.
That is incredibly amusing.
You
But
would
with
continue
that,
to hold her tail.
he kind of sees you all out and lets you know that he'll message you should he find anything else.
Thank you.
As they're walking out, Nemu looks at Yavari and he says,
Yavari, after messing with your hair a bit, I noticed that a lot of your hair is damaged.
Yeah, I haven't had it cut since my friend when I was younger.
Well, maybe this is a time when we possibly should.
Uh,
Give you a good fresh start.
Do you know how to cut hair, Twitchy?
Well, I am an owl.
That doesn't give me a good answer. I'm gonna be honest.
We preen a lot.
Maybe with the help of other people. Maybe.
Nemu gets like a glit in his eyes and he's like, yeah.
All right, fine.
I'm doing you a solid, Meg. We're finally gonna do it.
And if you
Finally gonna
want,
do it.
and if you want, just use the leftovers for your nest. I'm sure it'll be helpful. Better not to let it go to waste.
Yes, thank you. It'll be good for baby.
Mhm.
So where are we walking to now?
I don't fucking know.
We need to go to the docks, don't we?
Yeah, Findril, you wanted to go to the docks? Docks, got it. Docks.
We
My
gotta
old
go check
stomping
for a
grounds.
thing.
So you guys have a ton of information now. Are you guys going to the docks or you still have that thing you found from the child statues in the Gralhund villa too?
Yep. The graveyard is the next place after the docks.
We got a body to bury.
So, how do you know so much about docks?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, well, I mean, that's where I grew up.
You grew up at the docks.
Yeah, I worked there all my life.
Did you
What?
want to be a sailor?
I'm sorry, a what?
A
A
sailor.
sailor.
Oh, a sailor. No. Saw lots of them, though.
I could see you on a boat going on adventures in the seven, like a pirate. I read lots of books about those.
No. I've never been the sailing type. Met lots of sailors, though. Nice guys. For the most part. When they're not punching you.
Oh,
Yeah. I grew up on the shipping docks. Taking crates to and from places. That
Oh.
was, my job, I guess you could say. Since I was a kid.
okay.
That.
I'm guessing we're saying all this while walking, correct?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
imagine we're walking. If I recall the map of Waterdeep, the docks, the entire water port is on the west side of the city. So
Yeah, I don't
No
actually
offense.
have a map for it, so once you guys reach the end of the map, we're gonna just
No
kind
offense. Sorry.
Yeah.
go for it.
No offense, big guy, but that kind of sounds like a shitty childhood to me.
It wasn't all bad. Two meals a day, a roof over your head. Sometimes you even get a blanket.
Mm. Still.
Yeah, well, that's what happens
When?
he goes silent, not saying anything. His eyes stare forward as if 1,000 miles away.
You know
Yubari's
what?
very curious.
I have liked this tonight from you, Fenziris.
Hmm?
I have liked this.
Good, I'm glad. I haven't gotten a chance to really espouse upon my character's backstory until now. This is a good time for it.
I like the way you're reacting to things too. You get inspiration.
I get inspiration! Yay! I'd like to thank the Academy and Jesus. Just for that, we're gonna take away that inspiration.
Yeah. Just that not so like full answer. Yubari's very questioning, very like, yeah, obviously you ain't telling me something. And it ain't the first time you done it, and she's just gonna be like, later then.
But either way, you all slowly make your way through the streets. And it takes you a solid hour to get to the dock ward.
Yeah.
And as you near it, the smell of seawater hits all of you. The smell of oil and harvesting of sea creatures. The ground begins to get wetter and wetter. Puddles become more common. Pristine stone turns to cobblestone and just granite. Along the water, as you guys see out, are several docks for boats, upon which several boats are anchored there. That's the word, anchored. Anchored there. And the docks go for a long while, almost to the end of your vision in each direction from where you are.
So, what are you looking for? Indril.
I don't. Kind of looks around just off what said.
Nothing seems super out of the ordinary at first glance, instead just looking around.
Are we looking for a ship or a trade house or a warehouse?
It probably would be good if the others knew exactly what you were looking for.
Yubari's gonna like pat Fenziris' chest. You can put me down. I don't.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Mhm.
here.
Thanks. There was a long way here, and I feel like I'm starting to get a little heavy for you.
No.
I'd find it super funny if you just went, you can put me, or if she went, you can put me down now, and he just went, okay, and dropped her.
Just flump.
Like a whoomp, yeah.
He did throw me over a wall. That
He
just
did.
chucked me.
I was confident you land on your feet like a cat bird.
Dude, bruh.
Basil's gonna lean over to Nemu and be like, "Ship it."
Yeah, totally.
And he had mentioned that he had heard rumors of things at the docks. Nothing for certain.
I bet you 10 carrots, Yavari.
Bet you 10 carrots, Yavari. ...
I bet you 10 carrots,
bet-
Yavari.
Kim's, I bet you 10 carrots. She said, sorry, it must have cut out. I bet
Yeah.
she said that she to Nemo that she bets 10 carrots Yavari confesses first.
And this is when the party decides to dive into gambling.
Oh God.
Decides.
Yeah, wait.
to
Oh,
start
yeah.
with?
I mean, you've already kissed him, didn't she?
Yeah, once.
Basil
was a
wasn't
brief
here
kiss.
for this.
No.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Basil has
It's
no
true.
idea that this happened.
It was just a friendly kiss, you know.
Oh,
Like you do with your best
Oh,
friend.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
yeah.
No, 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 no,
Just
no.
an innocent little bro kiss, you know.
Oh,
you know how
no,
it
no,
is.
no, 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 no,
Yep, yep.
no.
I'm so
Nope.
sorry. I did not mean to. Start
You
this
don't
whole
kiss your
tangent.
bros? Fox, you kiss your bros, don't you? You kiss
Oh
your bros.
my God.
I mean, not normal, guys.
God.
Sure you do. It's a friendly little bro kiss. It was fine. It's whatever.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Anyways, sorry.
That's awkward to bring on the stream, but okay, this is where we are.
It's for the vine. It's fine.
Dude, that's
Okay,
really
so
dating
anyways,
you.
back
Wait,
into
hold on. That just processed in my head. Did you just say this is for the vine?
Yes, he
the vine.
did.
Yes.
It's fine.
Oh my god, bro. No.
Nostalgia.
Anyways, back to Findrill's legitimate in-character question. No more goofing around.
Mm-hmm.
Gossip. Huh. Well, lots of sailors like to hang out at the various taverns around here. That's pretty much where they spend all their money. Sometimes they visit some of the fighting pits there. That's how I actually got my start, funny enough. There's a couple of markets close to the water. Sailors don't like to travel too far from their ships. Yeah, except for that one that we blew up. That that was kind of a popular, actually. But hey, I mean, maybe one
Wait,
of the
you
other
blew up
ones.
a tavern?
Yeah, you got knocked out.
Remember, you got immediately knocked out.
No, I know. Basil doesn't know this.
Basil does know this because
I mean,
it
you were
blew me
awake
into
there.
you.
It was only when it, like, you saw the aftermath.
Did she? I thought she was passed out for a while.
Yeah, but they didn't leave till you woke up. So you did actually get to see the
really?
aftermath. You just weren't there when it exploded. You weren't mentally there when it exploded.
You were.
Oh,
I did
okay.
carry you away, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gone. My bad. Forget what that I said that then. Proceed.
Hold on, folks. You said you blew up someplace?
Yeah,
Um,
I'm with Cricket. You did what?
I'm a bit fuzzy on the details. It was it was like 2 weeks ago or something. There was
2 weeks.
there was some magic and some fighting and
All I know
Yeah.
is I was walking outside the bar, and then all of a sudden, Toll was slamming into me, and I got knocked into a wall, and then everything was black.
What?
And then when I woke up, the tavern was kablooey.
Was this intentional? Like, was that the goal?
No, it was not intentional.
Uh-huh.
The guy had it coming to him, let me tell you. He was being a real prick, but
He pulled on my ears.
And she like holds one of her ears, kind of like just remembering how it hurt and just kind of rubbing it, all sad.
Panzeris in like immense like yeah, see exactly like we'll take a stance and then like arms towards Basil. He pulled on her ears.
It really
Uh-huh.
hurt.
Orion will still like squint at Fenziris, but will sort of pat Basil on the head. All right then. All right.
Whatever happened, she didn't deserve that.
Mm.
I agree, and I'm not saying you're at fault for it, but I'm a little too willing to just explode things, huh?
Again, not my fault. It wasn't my magic. I don't do magic.
Right.
Yeah.
He only does
That was-
guidance.
Yeah. Like that one magic you did when you patted me on the shoulder.
That was totally on accident. I'm pretty sure that's just a wonderful talent I have to make you feel good about yourself.
And how do you achieve that?
Natural
Pheromones?
charisma.
It's like The
Yeah.
Sims. He's got the pheromones.
Oh God.
At that moment, Yavari's just kind of look at Orion a minute, just kind of like feel like get a vibe. Like we were kind of like having the same vibe of like we joined this group, like this is what we jumped into. Like oh fuck.
Yeah, he's kind of also looking back, squinty-eyed, because he's kind of going through things in his head. Maybe these people aren't as cool as he thought.
Findril, what do you mean rumors floating around about your friends? What, they seen around somewhere? Get into some fights, lose some money in gambling, what? The Docks has all kinds of stories like that.
Da 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 da. Okay.
I am
They aren't
trying my
good,
best.
huh? What do you mean by aren't good? Well, if we want some of the more seedier things, if that's what you're talking about. Maybe I know a place. Fox, do I know a place?
I mean, you'd know a couple places where they gossip and drink and.
Can I go to where one of these places might be that could allow us to glean some insight on these rumors?
Yeah, you can lead them to one of the like kind of corner bars. They're not like whole buildings,
Yeah.
but they're like outside seating with a bunch
Oh,
of drinks
yeah.
and people.
Yeah, those are cool.
Then let's say I do that. Come on, follow me.
Mm. I follow.
Basil obviously follows.
Yep. Following along.
So you all follow Fenziris. Where's Mouse? There is Mouse. For about maybe 5-7 minutes, walking along the shore of Waterdeep. And slowly you reach an outside eating area, pavilion type place.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of outside seating. Small, what appear to be magical lights on the pillars, the support pillars,
Mm-hmm.
keeping the place gently illuminated. Sailors have filled this joint. The swearing and the talking is almost overwhelming. The smell of alcohol permeates the air, and not great alcohol. Off to the front of the pavilion is a small corner stand in between a couple of buildings where it looks like they're serving drinks. What would you all like to do?
Oh, this place looks cool.
Yeah, it takes me back here. Ugh. These are my people. Do I recognize any of the sailors?
Roll me perception. 12. You don't see anyone you really recognize.
Okay.
Hmm. Yavari's gonna go over to one of the sitting bar areas and just, take a seat, rest, maybe listen to people around her for anything interesting, anything that might help us in our investigation.
Roll me investigation.
Oh, right. um. Oh shit!
Ooh.
Damn. All
Nice.
right.
Ayo.
So you look around, and at first glance, nothing seems out of the ordinary. But as you begin to look closer and listen to some of the talking, you begin to hear words about a sudden uptick in plant life around the docks, which is fairly unusual. Yavari, and as you kind of listen and look around and just kind of wander, meander, lean yourself against a pole.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
sorry, coughing.
You're good.
And kind of listen, and you see one of the sailors actually hold up and actually begin explaining it to someone else. And he holds up a cream colored flower.
Huh. Uh, hmm. Yeah, Yavari's kind of fascinated. Of course, immediately, hearing the first bit of this conversation, she immediately thinks of Basil. But then it's like, the docks? That Basil, I don't know, as far as I know, Basil wasn't at the docks. Like now she's like asking questions, like thinking questions of like, when did this happen? How did they know? Like, yeah. So she's just gonna like try to continue, maybe like casually get in a little closer in the conversation without them noticing.
Finn, go ahead and roll me investigation. And yeah, you've already Finn, you are far too fucked to think about anything.
Damn.
But Yavari, you leaning against it, you're already fairly close to these people that are talking about this flower. And it explains that the specific flower has begun blooming, but no florist has ever around here recognizes it. And supposedly upon looking into it, it's not even a flower that's like grows here, if it grows at all. So it's a big rumor that you're hearing that where the hell are these flowers coming from?
Interesting. I'm sorry, refresh my memory because like my memory is a little slow. But like, was he holding an example of a flower that he's talking about, or
Yeah, he was
like,
holding up to one of his friends, one of the sailor buddies. He's like, yeah, this color, this cream colored flower.
and I saw that.
You did see it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. With that, Yavari's just gonna casually go back to her seat at the bar place and then immediately start drawing out the flower in her drawing book.
Actually, look up what prices would be in the fucking docks.
Steal the flower. Or maybe Basil knows.
Well, that's why I'm drawing it, because the plant. Okay, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm drawing the flower.
So we'll say this place, it's basically swill, Zyken.
Oh yeah.
So you only have to pay like 20 copper to get a pint mug or whatever for everyone.
That's fine. I'll put down a gold piece and keep the change.
He kind of looks at you like you're fucking insane, but you know what? He gladly fetches you the drinks.
I gotta give you know it's supporting my roots.
Yeah. So I imagine you head back to the table.
Me?
No, Zyken.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I head back to hand off everybody their drinks wherever they be.
Since
Here
we
you
have
go.
Since we have established that Basil is a very lightweight drinker, does she need to make a constitution or anything?
It depends. Are you gonna down the whole thing?
No. She will just sip it.
Okay, then maybe at the end we'll have you do something. If you're
Okay.
just sipping it, because then you won't imbibe much and that'll show lightweight.
Gotcha.
After Fenziris hands Yavari's, she's gonna look at the drink, and she's gonna be like, because her stomach is not happy still, but like seeing him, like his mood, his upbeat attitude, whatever, she wants to be supportive, so she just like holds up the drink and be like, thanks, cheers, and then she's gonna sip it.
It'll make you feel better.
It's fucking awful.
better.
All of you who are drinking it, this is basically swill. It tastes like garbage. It really doesn't smell great.
Yeah. After one sip, Orion like dips his fingers in it and then like cools it and then makes it taste better. And then he drinks it again and he's like, that's much better. That's much better.
Yeah, it's basically lukewarm as well. It's not chilled or warmed. It's just like lukewarm.
Yeah.
Base.
I figured. You know.
That's fine.
Yeah. What do you want it to taste like?
No, it's fine the way it is. Just chill it.
Basil's just
You
gonna like
are-
after she took a sip, she's gonna look at it and look at Fenziris, and then look at it and then look at Fenziris.
You're like, is this supposed to taste bad?
Sorry.
No, well, I suppose it's not for everybody, but and then I'm gonna take a nice long
Did you want
what's
me
the
to
word?
feel that first?
Yeah, I assumed you were doing it.
Yeah, he saw you get engaged in conversation, so he kind of held back, but he'll chill it for you.
Oh, thank you. And now,
Yeah.
after it's chilled, he'll take a what's that D word? Not draft, draw, drip. There's a word for like drinking a thing. I can't think of it. Oh well.
I think
moving
it's
on.
draw.
Something like that. Drawl, perhaps.
I don't drink much. I can't help you.
A big drink. He'll take a big drink and then go. "Pah!"
Swig.
Also, Yavari,
clearly
are you
enjoying
sitting
it.
close to Findrel when you came back to the table?
I'm sitting next to him.
Okay, then Finn, yes, you do notice Yavari drawing.
Do I just gulp it like that?
Maybe not for you, but
Listen, you said you didn't like the taste of it, right?
Mm-mm.
What do you want it to taste like?
I Maybe like an apple or a pear or berries. I don't know.
Man, we need to get you some like wine. I think you'd like wine. Some good pear wine. Delicious. And
especially
he'll
cherry.
make it taste kind of like a fruit blend.
She'll take a sip afterwards and be like,
Oh, this is much better.
Yep.
And
Tastes good.
she'll sip it a little faster than she was. Not like dunking it, but like very much you can tell she's enjoying this a lot more.
But yes, Finn. As you glance over, you almost immediately recognize that flower.
Out of curiosity, do I notice Vendrel looking at me drawing?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
They just asked you a question, so
yeah, they had great timing. Yavari can feel that she's being watched and looks over to Vendrel, and that's when, hearing his question, she goes, I was overhearing a conversation those guys over there were talking about, and one of them was holding a flower just like this one, and I drew it. And she points to the two guys that she was overhearing eavesdropping on.
Yeah, Finn, as she points, you notice that the two guys she's pointing at have actually just gotten up and have begun to walk back towards the docks and have left this flower that they were talking about on the table.
Nope, Findle's on the move. Come on.
Oh, Finn, wait!
Right. Yavari puts away her book drawing and takes one last sip of her drink before she starts to walk.
Well,
Fenzir's
better
not
put
one
this down.
Yeah, Fenzir's not one to waste dock ale. Will, as everybody like puts down their mugs and gets up, he'll just like pick up each one and chug down each one.
I was gonna say Basil finishes her drink because she knows she was raised not to waste if possible.
Basil and Fenziris, I need you to make me Constitution saving throws with disadvantage.
Ryan will also finish his drink, but just his.
Okay, I need you to make your Constitution saving throw.
I got a 10.
Also at disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's a 14, brother.
Okay. So Basil and Orion, despite your changes to the taste, you begin to feel yourself wobble a little bit.
The grog will hit you.
The vision kind of blurs a little bit. Sounds and sights kind of seem to just blend as the alcohol hits you. Fen, as you down drink after drink, you're used to it. And so while you are also technically drunk, you've dealt with it way better. And so you're able to keep your balance.
All right, let's go.
Basil will like wobble a little bit, and before Fenziris can get away, she's like she like kind of stumbles into him, grabs onto the front, be like,
The world is spinning tall.
All right, come here. And he'll scoop up Basil and set her on the shoulder and just say, "Hold on."
Mima's kind of like he's just flying behind them now, following them.
And she's Basil will be hugging onto Fenziris' horn.
Fantastic. Way to get her drunk.
My fault she's lightweight.
Mm.
You alright there, Orion?
Yeah. I'll be fine. He casts guidance on himself and just kind of move on with it.
Alright, come on. Findel's already getting away.
Mm.
And the party hurries after Findrel.
As Findrel, you follow the men. However, as they turn a corner, you see them board a ship, which has guards in front of it.
What would Findrel like to do?
I don't know, waiting for processing response.
Hmm.
By the time you call out to them, they are within the ship.
The ship's not moving, right?
No, the ship is anchored at the docks.
Okay.
But it's a pretty big, like, galleon style ship.
Ooh, nice.
Hmm.
They must be working for somebody important.
Hmm.
Oh, that thing is really big.
She said.
Ah, you laughed. I like your laugh.
The guard will kind of look at you with a questioning look and go, "What do you mean? They're everywhere." And he'll actually point to the ground near the edge of between the stone and the edge near the water, where another patch of these flowers are growing. And then he points to near the pavilion again, where you see another patch of flowers growing. They're everywhere around here. First bloom. You see him think for a minute. He's clearly not happy to be talking to you, but, like, you haven't done anything to anger him, so he can't, like, send you off either. And so after a couple seconds of him thinking, he responds and goes, probably maybe like a month, 2 months ago. Although back then when we first saw them, or the sailors first saw them, they weren't super widespread like they are now. I don't know where they originated though.
I've never seen them before.
Me either. What about you, Fluffy?
She's gonna like her head just like tilts a little bit until she like they finally focus on the flowers. Do they look familiar to her at all?
No, you do not recognize them.
I do not know nothing about them, but they are pretty. I wonder if I could grow some.
And she's like, it's gonna be unsuccessful. She'll just like hold her hand out towards the patch.
Like, it did do nothing.
Okay, hold on, Fluffy. Oh, she's gonna grab a flower herself and then just pick it and hand it to Basil. There you go.
Basil will look at it for a second, be like,
I did it.
Yeah, sure.
No one that I know of.
Yeah.
Rumors, a lot of people say they're I don't know, a lot of people have said they started to feel different emotions around them. Some feel happier, some feel sadder. Some get almost angry. I mean, there's no way that's the flowers, but you know what people are saying. Sorry, Finn. Would anybody else like to do anything? Y'all are being really quiet.
I was like,
I'm just quietly observing.
I kind
Bas-
of want to keep. Oh, sorry.
I was
Continue.
just gonna say Basil takes the flower she was given and puts it in the little tuft of hair she has at her top and goes hee hee. And then
right?
hugs
Yeah.
back onto hugs back onto Finzirus's horn and hugs onto it. Very content.
I
enough.
want to listen in on any people that are walking by us. Again, just kind of like being alert and seeing if I can ease in on anything that might be interesting again. I like gossip.
Fair enough. Finn, as you stand there, he does mention after a moment that the flowers only seem to bloom in the here in the docks ward. The moment you step foot over the docks ward limits, they stop growing. And that's another big mystery. A black cloaked figure with yellow eyes. I don't know anything. I don't know anything like that. Do you know anything else?
I heard of a phantom once. He had a girl sing, and it was
What? Damn, you really are drunk, Fluffy.
Fluffy's fucking plastered.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, gods.
Do you know what he
What?
does? Anything to help me figure something out? Because I don't know who you're talking about.
I want to try something. Can I look around us? Do I see anybody familiar to me?
Familiar to you?
Yeah, I mean, you've always been around. Surely she knows people, or maybe someone that looks familiar. I don't know.
Roll me perception. As you're rolling, Finn, the guard kind of looks at you and goes, "Well, we have had a string of buildings being outed for shady business practices, but that's about it. Nothing's ever been stolen, so I doubt it's your thief." The storefront owners could tell you more, but I know there was a jeweler that got shut down, reported to the City Watch for something or other. I can't remember. Embezzlement, something else. I'm not entirely certain. Apparently it was found out and he was shut down after having done it for years. And Yavari, as you look around,
I get stabbed. No, I'm just
it
kidding.
is. I mean, if that's what you're looking for, we
No,
can make
no,
that
no, no,
happen.
no, no. Please, God. Please, God. No, 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 no. I was joking.
You actually do notice someone.
Oh?
And it you actually kind of feel almost like nerve-wracked seeing him. Because he was when you first arrived in Waterdeep, he was the first person you actually like used to find shelter.
Oh.
But he hasn't noticed you.
Ooh. Whew. Gotcha.
Finn, the guard, kind of looks at you and kind of thinks and goes, I don't fully remember. Something with optics, optic cowl, optic something. Not certain. The building's abandoned now, so he kind of points you a little bit further down the road and then tells you to duck into a small alley where the building was.
Are we gonna go over there?
Go over where?
Over where it pointed, that way.
Safe wins to you too.
Safe words. Does that mean safe farts?
That's a good one.
Aqua told me that that's another way to say that they pooted.
Basil is so fucked.
I'm playing this
I'm
up.
sorry. Oh, that's great. I'm sorry. All right, so what are we doing?
Yeah, for the rest of you, Finn has started to walk off in a direction that he was pointed.
Oh, all right. We're going? All right, great, fantastic, good. Yuvari's gonna quickly follow after Vendril. She does not want to be here.
Let us go, lads.
So Finn, what's the what's so special about these flowers? I mean, they're kind of weird. They don't normally grow here, but
They're really pretty, tall. That's why they're special.
Gods, I don't even know.
Fenziris is gonna just boop Basil's nose.
Basil's gonna get like all twitchy nose, all confused, and then go,
Ah, boop.
Thorns.
Thorns. Did thorns have horns?
If you made the flowers, why humans put thorns on the flowers?
Well, is there like do they form like a path maybe? Like blood from somebody who's wounded.
Your
A
friend
trail.
bleeds flowers?
No, Fluffy.
Basil is like, oh my god. Yeah, it is just sporadic, Finn, as far as you can see. From your perspective, it does appear sporadic.
Do you happen? Could you tell us what they look like?
Are you sure you're not able to unmute for this? Because this is kind of important, Finn.
I will try. We will see how it goes. Because now I also have to be quiet. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, now it's working. Fucking mic. Hearing Yubari's question as Finn's walking, he'll give like a basic description of what Thorns looks like. And
You want me to post
Oh.
the picture while you're talking?
oh yeah, sure, yeah, perfect. I'll just be like, well, she's kind of hard to miss. She's pink. And I suck at descriptions, so just pretend that I described the picture that Fox posted.
Pretend it's a good description.
Pretty.
Pretend it's a
Ooh, I love that picture.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
I've never seen a pink tiefling before. I like pink.
Yeah, she's the only one I've ever seen too.
Uh,
And the flowers, by the way, are like basically the same color as her hair. But as they head towards this building, he'll kind of like also fill them in on the other person he was asking about, the thief, who is definitely going to be way harder to find. But I'll let you know, like basically there's rumors going around that these two are somewhere here, I guess.
Describe him, too?
Or
Or no?
Yeah, we'll describe Faz. Again, he's if you see him.
Please see bulletin board.
Yes, thank you.
Gotcha.
These are the two people they're looking for currently. But while there's signs of thorns, with the flowers, there are really no signs of the phantom, other than the hints about the jeweler. But Finn will basically say, like, you know, she's known for the flowers, he's known for stealing secrets of people who don't deserve to keep theirs. And without going into too much detail about Phantom's magic, he'll just go, but he's going to be the hardest to find because you literally can't find him.
What if you just like call his name? You just yell it really loud.
Just to pause things, this is a time check. Do people have to be up early? What are time schedules looking like?
I'm good.
I'm
fine
okay
right now.
today.
Yeah, same.
I don't work until tomorrow night. So.
Gav?
I'll be fine.
Lycan?
I'm good. Keep,
Okay.
keep
I
going.
didn't hear your response, so I'm like, I need to get
No,
an
I
okay
didn't
from
either.
everyone.
I didn't give one, but yeah, it's fine. I don't mind staying up later.
Because
it's
if I don't
fine
get a
with me.
response from you, I'm gonna go, obviously he needs to be up in the morning, so
I do, but I'm fine with staying on. This
Uh,
is what I'm here for.
we'll go a little
Here
bit
for.
longer then. So continue.
Woo!
Same.
How far is the building that we're going to?
It's like a 10-15 minute walk.
Okay. Finn will look to Basil and then note that she is not capable of anything right now. And he'll look to Arms and go, that detect magic spell that Ears uses, is that one you can use?
Uh, I'm able to learn it. I can't use it right now,
Detect
unfortunately.
magic. I could do that thing.
Okay,
Oh,
well, not right now.
Panzerus will flinch at the sudden yelling that is occurring right next to his fucking head and ear. And go. "Ugh."
Oh,
Listen,
sorry.
the
Sorry.
magic store carries it, so if you need a second set of eyes that has it, I could learn it. It would just, it costs money and time.
See,
Not one of those things I've ever really needed. Too bad.
Phantom's magic is very unique, so even a trace of it would tell us a lot. Let's just hope Ears is sober enough by the time we get there.
Is there anywhere where there's a lot of these flowers from what we can see? Like, a massive amount.
There are bigger patches than others.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes in lines, sometimes in circular patches. Sometimes in different shapes, but never a path, quote unquote, at least from your perspective.
In one of these bigger patches, can Finn stop and kneel down into the flowers to see if he gets a sense of, any emotions from them?
Yeah, roll me insight.
Oh, please.
I was
Please
also
don't be bad.
kind of curious about that too. Is there any coming
Please
from the
don't be
flower
bad.
in Basil's hair? Quote unquote hair.
Did you take one of the flowers? You did, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yavari gave Basil one, and Basil's currently wearing it behind her ear and like a tuft of hair on her head.
You are not feeling anything from it currently. Finn, as you... Well, that was to Basil, Finn.
Okay.
Because I can hear you, whimpering over there. As you kneel down in the one of the larger patches that seems to form a, circular area with lines branching off of it. You kind of begin to feel a little bit calm.
Okay. Not what I was expecting. Actually, that's good.
Also, can everybody here roll me Arcana?
Yeah.
And then
Yes, I can.
While I'm kneeling down into the flowers, are there any vines that I can see, or is it just
Damn.
Fox,
It's
do you want
just
me to, or-
flowers. A
Okay.
massive
me to-
bunch of these flowers forming these shapes and lines.
Oh, I don't
Do
know
you
shit.
want Basil to do it at normal or disadvantage since she's intoxicated?
At disadvantage.
Okay. I still didn't get to
Still get a fucking 18. What the hell did you roll before?
I didn't roll
A 20
anything.
probably.
I waited until I asked you the question.
You
No,
got
I
an
mean
18
because
and a
it's
15.
disadvantage. There was a second die. What the fuck did you roll on your first
18 and
die?
15.
Yeah, Fox. You
18
can,
and
you can click.
15.
You can click her thing and it'll tell you what she actually rolled.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
18
Yep.
and 15, and then her bonuses brought it back up to 18.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say shit.
That's
That's
funny.
hilarious.
Still pretty good.
The drunk
Okay.
bunny will give some words of wisdom.
It's time to pull people aside.
Woo!
Oh, I'm so sad.
I'm sorry, Trash. You don't get to hear
It's
this.
okay. It's okay.
Drunk bunny.
Actually, no, not you.
No, no, you.
You.
Not you. You stay.
Hey, what's
There
up?
we go. Hello. So you three managed to succeed on this, and it strikes you as odd.
Uh-huh.
Basil, even despite your intoxication, and Orion and Yavari. You've not seen much magic, Yavari.
No, definitely not.
But you've seen a lot of writing. And
Mhm.
Orion is very familiar with magic. And as you look at some of these patches,
Yeah.
thoughts strike you all independently. This isn't some hive mind bullshit. The patch Findril is actually kneeling in is like a circle, and then if you took from the top and made two curved lines downward around it, around said circle, and you all three realize that some of these patches resemble arcane runes.
Hmm.
On the ground.
Here.
That these flowers seem to make these symbols. Now, given these symbols are not small, they're massive, like, patches of flowers sometimes that are making these symbols on the ground. But from your perspective, a layperson would never guess that.
Oh, weird.
But you get the idea that if you were to look at it from the top down, and as you all kind of orient your perspectives, you could see the symbol clearly.
If only Ophelia was here, she reads runic. Damn. So when she
Orion would
comes
like
to-
start copying it down into his book.
Okay.
Basil will be kind of like tilting her head back and forth, like trying to make sense, like angle her head as she's figuring out the patterns.
Are you all seeing what I'm seeing here?
Yeah.
There's pretty pictures in the flowers and stuff.
Is that a magic thing?
Yeah.
Ew,
Yeah, it is.
It looks
Oh, shit.
magical. It kind of looks like the stuff I saw in the dream when the people were like, "You is magic, Basil."
What? I didn't understand any of that.
It was when I made all the flowers bloom in the square.
Oh, gotcha. You're right. Yeah. Oh.
I don't know what they mean though.
You can't, like, I don't know, read them or some shit?
It looks like a language, and
I don't think Basil knows Reno. Hold on, let me double check real quick, but I don't believe she does. Yeah, no, she does not. That is strictly Ophelia.
it looks like a language, and I don't know that. I know.
And she starts like has like one paw in front of her face as she's counting up.
I know. Do Sylvan and Elvish and red druidic. And common, obviously, because I'm talking common.
All right. What about you, Cricket? Do you know what this stuff means?
Not not especially. But I'm sure if you gave me some time with it, I could, work on trying to figure out what it says. I'm not especially well. I don't know that many languages, if I'm being honest with you.
I understand completely. I am very limited on my language.
What?
Although I am very
Yeah.
talented at body language, obviously.
What if I ask the guy who gave me my powers?
What? Huh?
Wait, some dude gave you your powers?
That's what the lady said. They said the oak father.
No. Do I know what that is?
You're aware of it from readings on divinity.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how to get in contact with him?
Oak father, what does it say?
He's to
And will you
investigate him.
be my bestest friend?
I don't
Yeah,
think
the Oak Father. You've already. The Oak Father is like a god, like a green god. Nature.
Does anything? I know probably nothing will happen, but you know what? Fuck it. Does anything happen?
No, nothing happened.
Not exactly
This
just
looks
like a
like
dude,
Basil's like
you know.
commencing a ritual.
Yeah, I think she may be a little too drunk, and like I'm not.
I think
I'm
he's
not sober
happy.
either, but like, damn.
Yeah.
I was told last time I'm lightweight.
You know what?
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna just.
means you can't handle your liquor, which it's okay. I'm not great at it, but I'm better than you, obviously.
Okay.
Out of
She'll
character.
snuggle back into Finzir's horn.
Out of character,
All right, then.
does Findrel can Findrel read this?
Can Findrel read
Or
what?
the language this is. What's it called again?
They're ancient runes.
Ancient runes. Yeah.
Or at least they look like ancient runes. All I told you guys is that your characters think they're symbols of some kind.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Prompted. Basil's gonna look to Findrel
And be like, Finn, can you read those?
Just
and points.
Well, they're not here, so let me move you back.
Yeah. I'll move this back.
Be gone, thought.
And I cannot talk about this on stream.
Finn,
Talk about what on stream?
Nothing.
Finn.
Yes.
Can
ears,
Findrel.
ears.
Can you
Yeah.
read those?
Can I read what?
The
Yeah,
flowers.
look-
They look
look-
like symbols.
Look at the patch of flowers from like the top down.
Finn will stand up and look down.
As you look down, you realize it does kind of look like a symbol of some kind.
Kind of. What kind of? What symbol? What,
I love the.
what does it look like? Shut up.
Wait a
They
minute.
look like ancient
What does it look like?
runes.
So this one, the
Alright.
one you were kneeling in, is a giant
Yeah.
circle patch of flowers.
Uh-huh.
And then at the top, if you were to take the very top point of the circle and make two lines going
Uh-huh.
down and out, curving around the circle,
2 lines. Okay.
it would be what it is. Like if I
I'm gonna need a physical representation.
paint, I guess we can go into MS
Yeah.
Paint. This is how far we've gone with this now.
Just draw it on the map right here. Just draw it on the map right here.
Fortunately, my brain doesn't work with explanations very
No,
well.
we can draw it on the map, I guess.
Bunny can't create images.
Yeah. Aphantasia, baby.
Circle. Well, I can't do it in white.
That's not gonna help me.
The black,
Okay.
and then there. But this is all filled in, so imagine this filled in.
Okay.
Nope. No, draw. And I can't do it from the top because it'll click. But imagine like perfect lines like this going around it.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean now. Okay.
But those points are intersecting with the very top of the circle. I just can't do it because this program is stupid.
Okay. So they're like this. Wait, hold on. I can.
Yeah, it goes
Nah.
up and around.
like it's in white, but I see what you. Okay, like this.
Yeah.
They don't connect down
They
here.
don't connect at the bottom.
So it's not hard. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is that?
You think this is like a secret message or like a glyph?
Do I recognize this as a rune I've seen before used
Nope.
by someone? No.
Nope.
Uh,
None of you have seen
hold
this
on.
rune before.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I might be able to do something about this. And Orion will ritual cast comprehend languages. I don't think it's gonna help, but he's gonna try.
That would be amazing if it did. We'll see.
Maybe we need a bird's eye view.
This.
Well, we can see it relatively okay standing up, but like it just doesn't. I mean, if you're trying to say like all of them are connected in some one big mural, that'd be kind of rad. That'd be kind of
I don't
rad.
know. Y'all have only looked at the one.
Can I look at? I was about to say, can I look at the other patches for?
Hey, Nemo,
Do you need me to
fly out
post
there?
comprehend languages, by the way?
If you're ritual casting it, you can click it just so it triggers on your spell sheet.
Do not consume spell slot.
Yeah.
There you go.
That way it's just there, because that way this is how I go through beforehand and realize what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, I get you.
So you look through things, right? You look at the other patches, all of you.
Yeah.
And as you kind of do things, you start to notice oddities about these flowers. Some of them are arranged in lines. Some lines are curved, some lines are straight. Some form other symbols like this. About 10 to 15 feet. Maybe actually more than that. Maybe like 25 to 30 feet. Down, there's another big patch of flowers that are arranged in a different way.
Okay.
Can Nemo fly up and see if like I don't know if how this looks from above?
You can. In fact, come with me,
Oh,
child.
God. Please tell
Oh,
me.
snap.
Oh
I knew
my
it.
God.
I almost clicked join on PlayStation.
Oh
That
my!
would have been bad.
What's bad?
Because that would turn on my PlayStation upstairs in the TV room and connect me to the call there.
Ooh.
So I am gonna share a thing with you.
Oh yay!
We get
Let's see
to
what my
actually go into
sister
MS
sees.
Paint this time.
Woo!
So we're in here, right? And I really wish I had my like tablet, because then I could at least do basic shapes. But here's the now my lines are not great, but consider this where the road ends, and past here is the docks and the water.
Okay, where are you showing me this?
On Discord.
This road, okay.
You get to look at my horrible fucking drawings.
Okay. Just sharing your screen. Okay.
So you've got the water here and the docks
Yeah.
where all the boats are docked. And then you've
Yeah.
got the stone going down, and as you're looking, you're seeing No, 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 no. I want draw. Can I draw?
Yeah,
Cancel.
you click on one of those.
Oh, my lines are horrid.
It's okay. Oh, this is spelling shit out. What in the Japanese?
And you begin to notice weird shapes from above that line where things are. And there are little patches here and there that kind of don't fit into this pattern.
Yeah.
And when you try to describe this, I'm not going to close this. I will take like a picture of it and show the rest of the world my shitty art.
I don't you worry. I took a screenshot, bud.
What?
I already took a screenshot. Don't you worry.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you begin to see that each of the big patches seems to make symbols going across the entirety of the docks.
Okay.
Some of the patches even to make these sigils, if there are pavilions or furniture in the way, these flowers actually grow up and over these furniture to fill this.
Okay, okay.
So you'll notice like benches where the flowers have climbed up the legs across and over the back and then created vines down to continue making where the symbols are.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
So that's what you see from high up in the air.
My little wings, they carry me so high.
You get to see part of the bigger picture.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Orion, as you use this, it doesn't tell you anything.
Hmm.
Damn.
That's unfortunate.
Uh,
Doesn't
Nemu
is-
Nemu flies back down
I'm sorry.
and he goes up to Yavari and he's like,
Can I borrow some paper and something to write with?
Sure. She's gonna get out her drawing book and rip a blank page out and then hand him a pen. Here you go.
Nemu flies back up and he like transcribes what he sees. Poorly done. But
Well,
he did
is it poorly done? Maybe
is very poorly
it's
done.
Immaculate. Could
It
be
is not
immaculately
immaculate.
done.
What she is about to show you is not immaculate.
Could be perfectly done.
You're gonna eat those words.
The
Please.
wonderfully
Please.
clairvoyant, magically attuned
Am
Nemu.
I gonna send it or do you?
You can send it. You can put it in bulletin board.
I'm not allowed to send stuff in bulletin board.
Okay, then post it in the
Bar.
bar.
Please. What is that?
Holy
Oh.
shit.
I told you
What
it's
is
not
wrong with that?
immaculate.
It's also not the worst though.
I love it. It's an MS Paint. I love
It's-
that.
Oh, hold the fuck on.
MS Paint's my favorite thing ever.
So does Nemu then show us this rendition?
Is that
Yes.
kanji?
It is actually not kanji. Don't try to look
It is
this up.
not
It may look
kanji.
similar to other languages, but this is completely made up shapes.
Is that
Katakana?
Japanese?
Is that them Japanese?
I wouldn't dare to disrespect the
What
Japanese
is
like this.
What is the blue?
It's water. So that dark black line at the top is actually the shoreline where the water meets the docks.
Okay.
And then the black lines going up are like the actual docks where the boats are anchored.
Oh.
And then
Oh.
where the symbols are is actually where you guys are.
okay.
And you guys are in the middle of the big circle one. And now this is far more compressed Like I said, each of these symbols are 30, 45, 30 or 40 feet apart.
Looking at it as a whole, now does it look familiar to me?
Nope.
What if you flip it upside down?
Do you mind if I hold that real quick?
Whoever's holding the piece of paper, please give it.
Here you go.
There you go.
Can I read this?
You don't get any literal meaning from it. However, you get a sense that it's not that there's no meaning, but that the spell is failing.
I think this seems to be some sort of maybe like message, but like not in like a different language. It's just yeah.
Why would there be a message you can only read from the sky, though?
That's the thing. I don't know. Does there anyone in your group that could, I don't know,
I need to confirm. Hold on.
figure this sort of thing out? I don't think it was meant for us exactly.
What if it was a secret message?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know what the symbols mean, so like, you know.
Not only would you need something that somebody could recognize from a distance, but then you could read from high up, right? So
Yeah. And assuming, you know, their crew knew about the flowers thing, they would then assume that they would have to go up and look at it. So I think it's a message for their crew.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know enough about this to really make any assumptions.
yeah, I can't say.
How is Basil feeling?
Do I need to make any
A
rolls?
Constitution saving throw.
Normal or disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
I want to use guidance on the bunny.
Then go ahead
So
and
add-
roll the d4.
Okay. I don't know which one's.
It's the pyramid.
Okay, thank you.
So we can add guidance
So
to saving
10,
throws.
so 13.
You're fine, buddy. You're fine, small.
So no, you're still intoxicated.
Has it lessened at all? Like
It
it's
has
still
lessened a
intoxicated?
little bit.
I still
Should
feel
I-
fuzzy.
Should I do this
You're
as
always
well?
fuzzy.
yeah. Right.
If you want, yes.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still feeling it. The fuck was in that, dude? That
You're
was
still hella drunk.
that was like piss water, dude. And now it's just, you know, it's sitting. I don't know what they put in that.
Quick question. My water skin, does it have water in it, or is it just a water skin by itself?
If you haven't filled it up, it is an empty water skin.
I actually have no idea if I've ever even. Yeah.
I mean,
Probably never even filled out.
Probably no. I don't know. I mean, on the one
if you're
hand, if she's like before meeting the group, she was on survival, living on the streets, whatever. Then yeah, of course she would naturally keep it. As a character, she would naturally keep it filled. But on the other hand, she's been occupied with this group lately. So honestly, I don't know. I
Oh,
don't.
If it at one point was filled in the past, have you ever had a reason to empty it?
I can't honestly say. I don't.
I mean, it can also safely be assumed that like if you're out all day, you're using it to like hydrate. So like whenever you're in an
Fair.
establishment,
Dry.
yeah. Well, it's also kind of assumed that like if you're in an establishment that has water, you know.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
considering what we've done all day, Yeah.
And have you filled it up since you were kidnapped and actually gained control of your character?
No.
No, that's probably empty.
Yeah.
They're
All right.
still near the boat, yeah?
I mean, they're
You
at the
guys are
dock.
still need the docks, yeah.
Okay. I'm debating on doing something or not.
Don't drink the seawater.
No, it wasn't gonna be drinking the water.
Is there a bar near us?
You can find one relatively nearby, yeah.
Yavara's gonna go look to fill her water thing real quick at a bar.
You get there and they fill up your water skin. Water is not really something that people pay for, so they just fill up your water skin.
Basil's leaning
Excellent.
against Finzer's horn, being like,
Toad, do you have water? I'm thirsty.
Here, Fluffy. Yavari's gonna walk back up and hand it up to her. Take a sip, nice and slow.
okay. And she'll start slowly drinking the water as she was instructed to.
Here, Cricket, you need some too? She holds out the flask after Basil's done, I assume. She took her sip.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
was the bestest water ever.
She hands the flask to him.
Yeah, thank you. I think I have. I think I have mine on me somewhere, but I don't know where it is. He'll sip.
Finn's gonna kind of give like a frustrated sigh and just go, this is probably some knowing. I'll have to bring Gems here, he probably knows. But first I want to check out that building.
Then we go tally-ho! Points out a paw, probably in the wrong direction because she doesn't know where they're going.
You absolutely pointed in the wrong direction. But
Bruce is gonna walk in the exact opposite direction.
as you all slowly make your way towards the abandoned building, it doesn't take you much longer, as you had already been walking for several minutes to reach it. The sign out on the front is kind of faded, weathered with rain and seawater. Plants around the entrance are almost dead. Several windows have been broken. Door is kind of just swaying. It's dark inside, and you don't get any instinct of any form of life being inside the building.
Oh, they're all dead. No.
Basil like wiggles and hops off of Finzir's shoulder and just kind of like stumbles over, puts her hands on the pot of dead plants and casts Druidcraft to bring them back to life.
Okay.
Yavari's gonna keep her eyes on the building, making sure nothing comes out or whatnot. It looks spooky to her, like
No,
it's dangerous.
I'm gonna go in the building.
Did it.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna go in the building.
BB. Fuck it. She's gonna fall after BB.
I
We go
want
in
to
the hole.
go too.
Yavari immediately puts her tail in front of Basil. Oh, no, Fluffy. You stay with the others.
I'm gonna slip past Javari and keep walking inside.
Motherfucking. All right, fine. But keep hold of my tail. Stay close to me. She
Hell yeah,
tells
let's
Basil.
go, boys.
Hey,
As you all walk
nice and
inside,
warm.
it's clear that the shop was once occupied as a storefront. Several pieces of worn and semi-broken furniture, tables and cabinets and show-off drawers are around the room, all open, all empty. The counter is in the far back, with a small back room with a table and chair and some shelving. And on one of these shelves is an open safe.
Mm.
Please
Is
let's
it empty?
read it.
I just said it was an empty safe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said it was an open safe. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I heard it.
It is an
I heard
open,
too.
empty
Yeah,
safe.
I heard open, but I didn't hear empty. I'm sorry. I was like, huh?
There's an empty safe. Is it empty? I must know. Are you sure about this, Jim?
Well, I heard open safe, so I was like, oh, does that mean it has something in it though? Like I don't
Roll
have
for
to open it.
perception if you
I
don't
don't have to
believe
roll
him.
to open it, but like
Yavari's like, fuck, maybe the people left something behind.
exactly.
Are
Yeah,
there
yeah.
are there any other dead plants in the room?
No.
Are there
The floor
any people in
inside
the
is
room?
wood paneled,
Gotcha.
and the walls are made of stone.
Well, I just meant like even decorative plants.
Technically speaking, aren't wood floors dead plants?
I'm not
Technically,
dealing with this right now.
I
Also,
wonder
I
if
don't
it
think
was
I don't
for
think
some-
druid craft would affect wood.
I know, but never mind.
Does
I was being a shit stirrer, Emily. Let me live my life.
does the
is there
safe
like
have
any hatches in the floor or the ceiling that would like say, oh, there's an attic, or there's a way up, or there's a basement, or a way down, or a hidden floor?
Roll me investigation.
Ooh.
Yeah, Yavari's gonna wander around, look for anything interesting, something to catch her eye, maybe valuable, maybe something a clue, perhaps.
You don't see anything fun.
Oh.
Or at least not stairs going up or ladders going down or any trapdoors or anything.
Dang.
Does
Um,
the safe look obviously broken into, or does it look like it was just opened?
It looks opened. There are no scratch marks, no obvious attempts that it was cracked.
Mm-hmm.
It just looks like it was opened. Yavari, as you look around, sadly, your rogue instincts are depressed by the fact that there is nothing left in this store to take. Unless you wish to take like broken drawers and broken pieces of glass and broken cabinets.
No. Damn.
But I mean, you bet as you walk around that it would have been a pretty shop. The layout was nice.
So what I'm hearing is that we need to start a store.
Oh my god.
Not at this place.
Look, if
Out of
you guys want to
curiosity-
do a whole business aspected thing, the third campaign will be Acquisitions Incorporated.
Hell yeah.
Finn's gonna look to ears again and go, you feeling up to cast a little spell?
I am always willing to help. Woo!
Okay. And he's gonna like, you know how like parents like get down on one knee to talk to their child? He's gonna do that in front of Basil and just go, I need you to cast your little detect magic.
Uh-huh.
And you might not hear anything, but I want you to tell me if you see like a little shimmer in the air. Okay? Can you do that?
Uh-huh.
She's
Perfect.
nodding every time she goes,
Okay. Detecto magic.
Woo! And she'll do detect magic.
I imagine like she just put like her hands out and they like did a little finger wiggles.
Don't forget to make a
Yeah.
note on your sheet. Buns.
Yes, I already did. I already did. So she only has 2 spell slots left for level 1.
So as you cast it, your eyes begin to glow. And for the most part, nothing seems to change in the room. With the exception that the safe does light up, highlighted by the magic for you.
Ooh.
Basil's gonna be like my ADHD ass and be like, ooh, shiny, and go towards the safe.
Ooh, this is glitter.
And she's gonna just like, is there like certain spots on the safe, or is it the whole safe in
The
general?
whole safe is highlighted.
What color is it?
It's like an orangish.
Ooh, it's orange like a big ripe carrot. It's not made of carrots, though.
Or is it moving in any way? Does it look
It-
distorted? Give me more. Give me more.
Fox?
So detect magic highlights objects that have magical attributes or have had magic used on them.
Okay.
So to Basil,
does-
this safe is highlighted.
Okay. Do the voices in her, as she calls them, the voices in her head, tell her what magic it is?
They tell her that it is mostly transmutation magic,
Okay.
The safe is a mimic.
but there's something else there too that it can't identify.
I see a lot of transmutation music. And there's something over there, but I don't know what it is.
I totally realized that I said music instead of magic, and you know what? We're gonna go with it.
Do I see any like documents laying around or anything that would tell me like what the actual name of the place was, who owned it?
Not anymore, although nobody actually looked at the sign outside. Y'all just kind of entered the building.
Yep. That is not my job.
I'll look at it on the way out.
How
Thanks,
big is the
Mark.
safe?
It's like a little box safe.
Oh.
Would Basil be able to fit in it?
Oh my god.
Probably not.
No, it's just a little bit too small.
Could she get
Is
her
it
head in it?
Yes.
big enough
Okay.
for Nemu to go
Hazel's
into
gonna
it?
go. Oh yeah, here.
If you like
Oh,
bent your
yes.
ears or kept your ears together, you could absolutely fit your head in there.
Well, good thing Basil has lop ears. Basil will like go up and stick her hand in just to see if there's like anything else she can detect while detect magic's going.
I'm gonna go on the record and say don't stick your head in weird boxes. Just saying.
I know.
Okay.
Basil doesn't though.
No one's
going-
taught her anything, dude.
She doesn't know shit about magic. She knows what was in her carnival, and that's about it.
You don't see anything as you stick your head in.
Okay, she'll take her head back out and be like,
I don't see nothing else.
Can Nemu
Uh,
fit in the
and-
box?
Nemu could technically fit in the box.
Oh God.
You could shut and close the safe on Nemu if you really wanted to.
He's sober right now. He wouldn't do that.
Basil's gonna start walking around the building to see if she sees any more. Like she's just gonna like wander off
Well, you've already swallowing her.
You know
and
what?
see if she sees anything else in the building.
You know what? 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 You know what?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Don't know.
Fenziris, after hearing what Basil said about the safe being transmutation magic and then watching her walk away from it, Fenziris will walk up, take out one of the few copper pieces he actually has, place it in the safe, and then close the safe door without changing the combination or locking it so it doesn't lock. Just to be sure.
Uh-huh.
And we'll let it sit for a moment, and then open it back up and see what happens.
As you open it back up, you see that the one you said you put 1 copper in there.
1 copper piece, yeah.
As you open the door inside, you see 2 copper pieces.
Oh, jackpot!
What the hell are you on
I
about?
take the 2 copper pieces out. I got free money.
What the hell are you talking about? That safe was
Hell
empty.
no!
No. Watch here. And then I take another, just a single copper piece, and I place it in the safe, and I do the same thing I did before.
You wait a couple seconds as you and Yavari watch, and then you open the safe, and inside of the safe, instead of the 1 copper piece, is 2 copper pieces.
See? Free money.
Well, there's the money laundering right
fuck?
there.
Wait, is it only with money, or
Hazel.
could other things be, duplicated?
I don't know. I don't really want to put anything else
Yavari,
in
this
it.
isn't to fulfill your kinks.
What? No! Whoa! No.
1? Why not 2?
Oh God!
We know how you want your meat already. Come on.
Oh my
Oh
God!
my.
No.
Okay, moving
Here,
on.
here. Let me put in a gold piece. Let's see if that works with that. I place in a gold piece and repeat the process.
As you open the door, or you let it sit, and then you open the door again, there is a gold piece and a copper piece in there.
Oh,
Interesting.
I think it only works with copper pieces. Well, take that back. But hey, you know what? Now I got 5 copper.
Congratulations.
Hey, the penny saved is a penny earned.
Fair enough.
Sounds like we
Has-
should take the safe.
Has Basil found anything while she's been wandering around, by the way?
The only other thing is you wander out of the back room and kind of around the shop is a glowing print on the ground, highlighted, seemingly invisible before.
Ooh. Fin.
Finn will like walk over as he's like still looking around for any traces. What's up?
There's the print right there.
And she puts her finger right on top of where the print would be.
It's on the floor, like a footprint.
Yeah, she
And
puts
it is
she
a-
bends over to the print.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it is a 4-pronged footprint.
They have 4 toesies.
Do they?
Yes.
And as she says this, she's tracing the footprint.
Great.
I think I want to keep this safe.
I mean,
It's a interesting safe. Get it? Because she put money in, and then it makes more
This-
money, so it's like interest.
Yeah.
I got
know.
Wait, hold on. You know what interest is?
Yeah, doesn't everybody?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
It's
stay
the
out of
thing
this
that-
one.
It's the thing the debtors charge you when you don't pay back money soon enough.
Oh, there you go. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
What?
No, nothing. Just no
You
worries.
said 4-prong ears
Yes.
with 4 toes.
She's still tracing the footprint on the ground.
Finn will give like a dry laugh and just go, "Oh man, Phantom's getting sloppy, leaving traces behind." Noted. Thank you.
It's at this point I need everyone to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
Uh,
oh God.
love
Is
that.
Basil at disadvantage? or just regular?
Regular.
Okay, thank you.
Alright,
You're
And you said
drunk, but you're not
charisma?
super drunk.
Okay, so and you said charisma?
Charisma.
11.
You know, we'll
Oh,
take the
there's
natural
charisma.
17. Thank
Charisma
you.
saving throw, you said?
Correct.
5. Woo!
Good job, Moo. Oh, thank God.
This was bad. This would be different, but I'm weak.
But you know what? It's opposites day.
No,
Yep,
it's
yep.
not. Don't do that to me. God damn
This
it.
isn't the Feywild.
I was
what?
excited. I was like, yeah, I
Um,
actually have a good roll.
Uh,
And then I'm gonna be fucked.
So with this,
uh,
I need to move 2 people out.
Oh.
They can go exist on their own demiplane.
Damn.
Meanwhile, the rest of you, actually you two, be gone with the thought.
You
Damn.
Okay.
She laughed at it earlier, so it's okay to say.
Laughed him off the hook. All right.
I'm dead.
So
for it.
it's at this point, all 4 of you hear a voice.
What the hell was that? What's the voice say? What does
my
it sound like? Is it a pretty voice?
It's definitely masculine.
Is it a pretty voice?
And it was a soft chuckle followed by, well, I have to leave my mark somehow.
Who's there? I want to know the joke.
Hello?
There's no response.
Did you all hear that?
Yeah, hello, my name is Bizu. You wanna be friends?
There's no response.
Does anybody recognize the voice?
Finn gets like his eyes go a little wide, and he actually like swings out with Nahara, and it's just like
What
this,
is
this isn't fucking funny, Faz.
There's no response.
It's your friend. Excuse me, friend. Finney's been looking for you. Can you come out, please? He's been worried, and James is in trouble because things are happening. So you should probably come out and help Finn.
There's no response.
Maybe that's just something your friend left behind.
Oh, he could very well still be in this room.
Oh, who just? Oh, okay. It was never mind.
Maggie. No, wait, no.
No,
No,
Nova
it was
left.
Nova.
Oh,
Nova
Nova.
left.
Okay.
Didn't even say goodbye. It's okay.
And Finn gets real upset. And he'll actually like smash one of the cases with Nahara.
But now that this is over, by the way, while you guys continue RPing, the others are going to come back.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes,
You have been
see
brought
Finn
back
almost
from the
like
demiplane.
almost like a rage. He just swings Nahara so fucking hard into one of the cases and smashes through the glass.
Whoa, what the hell?
So Orion, Phoebe, and Maggie, Rhea, Nemu, whatever the fuck your name is.
Whatever the fuck you is, bitch.
Lesbian. That's what we're gonna call you, lesbian.
Okay.
I'll
Because I'm gay.
I'll lesbian because she's an Ellison.
you all suddenly see the others suddenly go almost tense, and they begin like looking over their shoulders and looking around. And then suddenly you see Finn smash one of the cases of the store.
Whoa, BB, what the
Whoa.
hell?
That's a little unnecessary.
What the hell did I
I'm
miss?
sorry.
You guys didn't hear that?
Hear what?
The voice.
There
What
was a
voice?
guy, and he chuckled, and then he said, "Well, I got to leave him, something."
The mark.
Yeah, that.
I got to leave a mark?
Well, he said, I've got to leave my mark somehow.
Did he sound familiar to any of you?
I think you did
I
to
don't recognize
Finn. To Finn.
And just like through like grit teeth. It's just like, this isn't a fucking joke.
Maybe it's his
Knowing
way
he's
to-
not gonna get a fucking response.
Maybe it's his way to let you know he's okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's probably it, honestly.
He could let me know he's okay by actually being here.
I mean, that
Well,
would be preferred.
everything happens for a reason.
He's gonna like stop out of the shop. He's done talking to an empty room.
And just like that,
As
our
he stomps out, he's
final-
gonna look at the sign.
the sign reads the Opticalium.
Thank you.
Fox, how much does this safe weigh?
5, maybe 7 pounds. 10 pounds at the
Okay,
most.
so it's like a lockbox safe.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah. I'll put 7. I'll make it 7. Because I'm taking it. It's mine now.
Okay.
This is the answer to all my money problems.
You're gonna build it up copper by copper.
Aren't most
Hell
safe
yeah!
folded?
I'm
Why
gonna
not?
farm this like it's a fucking RPG, and I just found a
Yeah.
money.
I've never
glitch.
imagined
Dude,
a safe wouldn't be
dude,
folded to the.
it's funny because like none of us are probably smart enough to like realize about like market crashes and like inflating markets and shit.
Yeah.
You're just gonna give so much copper, and at a certain point, it's gonna become like worth less than water.
True, but that's a problem for the economy later. That's not my problem right now.
I imagine banks in the
Pay off
world
his
have
debt.
like
They're
mad.
I'm gonna pay off my debt in copper.
Here is 100,000 copper.
Right? And they're gonna be like, oh, well, I mean, I guess it's the equivalent. So I suppose.
It's like buying a car with fucking pennies, dude.
Exactly. It's exactly that. Actually, it's more like buying a house in pennies.
Christ.
With the amount of gold I owe, 1,000. Jesus.
Yeah.
Fox, does Basil see anything else as they start to exit the shop?
Nope.
Okay.
And with it there, as much as I know you guys would like more, we will be ending the session there.
Okay, don't shut down the thing. I'm making notes.
There was so much intrigue this session.
I know the stories are finally building and intertwining.
It's converging.
It is converging.
Convergence.
So, this is the point as you all finish writing up your notes and talk. If you have questions, I would be glad to answer if I can.
Will Basil be sober by the time next session?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Also, by
love
the way,
playing
you're getting
drunk Basil.
inspiration for that consistently drunk roleplay.
Yes.
That was
Where do
great.
where do I mark inspiration on my sheet? I forgot on
See your
here.
Do you see your character's portrait? It's the dice
Yes.
on the top right.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. I will say it's really fun to play drunk Basil. I'm sure you guys aren't gonna let her drink for quite a while though.
I, as per usual, have no questions that I am allowed to ask.
I mean, you
Right?
could ask them. You never know
No,
until you
because
ask
you
them.
can't answer them because you can't answer.
No. Well, okay, how about this? Go ahead and ask, and if he says I can't tell you that, then oh well, right?
That's the whole point of this.
I don't like getting the answers I don't want.
What is the actual magical effect on the safe?
One
Like,
sec,
what
cookie.
does it?
There's two, right? There's two. She got two magic traces.
The safe
One
has its
was-
own unique effect,
Okay.
Yeah.
and it works randomly.
Uh-huh.
The only thing that is consistent is if you put copper in, it will generate a copper for every
Oh.
copper you put in.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But if you put something else in, like a gold or a platinum piece or a silver piece, it'll randomly generate a coin.
An additional coin of whatever value.
However,
If
you use it too much,
uh-huh.
bad things will happen.
And I set it to very fine.
I have a
I'm so glad you
question
guys
on
get
the-
that reference.
We actually play. You should play SCP with us.
Hell yeah!
Orion.
I should.
They added pink flamingos.
Ooh,
There's now a
that's
horde
sick.
of pink flamingos that has wall hacks.
Oh my god.
And
That's
can
fun.
revive themselves.
So I actually have a question on the mechanic on the safe since you said the random thing. Do you roll for the coin or
Yes, I am rolling on my side.
okay? That's
I
what I'm
roll a
curious about.
d4. It'll either be, or a d6. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Is copper, silver, gold, platinum. 5 is nothing, and 6 is something very bad.
Okay.
So it's a 1
Gotcha.
in 6 chance that a monster jumps out and eats me.
It's a bit worse than a monster jumping out and eating you.
What do you mean it's a bit worse?
I
Fuck
don't
around
just
and
give
find
you
out,
an
I guess?
infinite money exploit and have it be without consequences.
Do you roll it like for each time you put it in? So
Each
I just
time
rolled
you
that like
utilize it.
So I just rolled that like 3 or 4 times.
Yes.
And
Yeah, if we want to make use of it, we got to put all our shit in there.
right, like you put it in one time. Like here's the entire stack, and then it's like maybe it just eats the stack.
The other
maybe,
thing is
yeah,
it
maybe
can't
the bad thing
generate
is that it
things.
eats everything in there.
It can't generate coins if it's full. So if you fill
We
the
have
thing
to
to the
fill it
brim,
halfway.
it won't do
Right.
anything.
Then it can't. Yeah, so it's size. It's got a size limitation too.
Oh dear God, it's like a fucking lottery machine. The more I think about it.
And
It's
I will
literally-
say, player death is not the worst of your concerns with this device.
What do
Oh,
you mean?
come
What
on.
CP bullshit did you just give me?
We get sent to the
You
shadow
technically
realm.
didn't give you anything. You took it.
Come on, you can't put a magical safe there that generates money and not expect me to pick it up.
If you
So
weren't out,
it'll be a debate. Do you want to use it to get money?
Maybe.
Well, you gotta risk,
Put
all
in,
of your party to do it.
Put in 500
all of
gold,
your
maybe
party
get
wipe
500 gold
because
back, maybe more,
greed.
maybe less.
Because you know what's worse than a character wipe?
A party wipe?
You know what's a little bit worse than a party wipe?
The
Party wipe
entire-
except everyone but you.
A party
Um,
wipe where you all become NPCs.
no.
What does that mean?
Possession.
What?
Possession. You all are no longer in control of your characters.
No.
With
And
no
then
way to
our-
regain it.
And I was just throwing coins in it to test it. It's
That sounds
going
like
up
we're
by
not the safe no more.
I mean, y'all can do it.
No, that safe ain't safe. Mm-mm.
No, we ain't using that safe because it ain't
Put that
safe.
shit back.
I mean, I'm keeping it, but we're not using it. It'll go in the other vault, the vault of cursed things that we will collect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean,
It can
y'all
go
can
with the
use it from time
body.
to time. You can
Actually-
risk it. It is a 1 in 6 chance.
And also, to be fair, we could actually sell this item off for a platinum to the enchanted item buyer that we.
Oh, we
There
met,
you go.
That's
remember?
right.
But
we
you
could
can
actually
also
make a
make
platinum
more
on it.
platinum if you
That's
use it.
true, but it's very dangerous.
It is very dangerous, but you do have like a 4 out of 6 chance to get money out of it.
I don't
Technically
know.
5 out of 6 because if I roll a 5, nothing happens.
That's fair. Yeah.
You know
I mean,
what? No,
those
we're
are good
not doing
odds.
it. Fox wants to ruin our lives.
No, I say we sell the thing away. Let it be someone else's problem. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Nah. No.
It
man.
also has another feature, but you'll learn about that later.
What do you mean another feature?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
So, you know, sell it if you want.
The other feature is it's a Ouija board. It'll just appear back in your inventory.
How many pickles can you? No, I'm not going there.
I've seen so many freaking videos for that shit.
I know, me too.
Okay,
So, yeah.
was
Yeah.
Spaz actually in the room or was it an imprint?
It was an imprint.
I hate it here.
A recent imprint, but an imprint nonetheless. No, you don't.
Well,
you don't
I-
hate it here.
I don't hear that was, but his voice was the imprint. He wasn't actually in the room.
His voice was part of the imprint, yes.
I hate it here.
You effectively found his calling card.
Little shit.
There, this is the
Because he's
item.
developed a calling card. But nobody's found his calling card yet.
Fucking calling. Oh my god. Oh,
that?
Finn's gonna give him so much shit. I just need to know if Rosirus is okay.
Who knows? You'll have to wait a whole week.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Ball Z.
I'm glad we were thinking the same thing.
But Kieran would have got it immediately, wouldn't he?
Karen would have gotten it, but I wouldn't have given the solution to you.
No.
Gee, we'll make it a fun gold, a skull gold coin because that's more interesting. There we go.
Listen, we don't know it's fucked up. We'll just try it. You know?
Yeah, I mean, technically I told you all this out of character. You all don't know this. If you do this, it's metagaming and I'll punish you all.
To be fair, I do have identify now. So, you know.
You do have identify.
Yeah. You could tell us what the other thing it does.
True.
If
I
it
just
wants
need,
you to know.
I just need more money. I just a little more, you know? I just need a little more money.
Is it the optic galleon? Is that what you said?
Opticalium.
Galleon. Okay.
Here.
They were an
I know Sir
optometrist.
spelling mess right now because
I know you are. I know you just want to throw a pillow at me.
I do not want to throw a pillow at you.
You absolutely want to throw a pillow at me.
I do not.
But yeah, anyway. Thanks you all for coming. We'll end the stream here.
Good
We'll
night.
see you all next week.
Bye bye.